has officially begun.
Hello,
Oh no,
world.
I wasn't ready. JK.
Okay. It's all you, Cass. Zill.
Ah, of course it's me.
Because you do our
Okay,
recaps.
so last week on the Inquisition, we did a bunch of shit, and then shit went down, and then we did more shit.
Good recap.
I'm trying to remember where we started. We started in the inn. We got some information on the monastery. We went to, we did a little shopping. We did a bunch of bartering, and our very own barbarian got a flame tongue greatsword.
Yes, ma'am.
Woohoo.
Excellent. I'm doing this all from memory. I'm not reading my notes. We
Wink.
ended up going to we went to find the monastery, and it was through a cave. There was a bunch of infernal on the walls. We were able to make a pseudo map and get there pretty easily. We got to it, and it was a giant floating island in a giant caldera, open to the sky, something to that effect. We found Sphinx, who was the guardian, the gatekeeper? Guardian? Gatekeeper.
Gatekeepers.
Are you the key master?
I know, right?
Yeah. Because Sphinxes are gatekeepers.
We discussed the situation, and upon explaining that we were trying to rid the curse in the sky of the clouds, they decided that they would let us through, but still needed a payment of sorts, which in this case was a mind of one of the minions? Minions is the word.
Apprentices.
Apprentice of Qualish. So we ended up, and then as collateral, took 2 intelligence points away from 6, which didn't seem to alter him in any way, shape, or form. We ended up. Hey, man, it's accurate.
I know. I was just laughing because I love that statement.
We ended up crossing over, and it was basically Charon in his creepy little fucking boat, and he was apparently a fiend, and Dion was like, I want to kill it, and we were like, we're going into their house, please don't kill things. We walked through the city, and on the walls was more infernal, basically propaganda. There were these little, what we found out later, were disembodied faces with wings watching us. We ended up finally going to meet the Grand Master, which we had been reluctant to do after finding out that this was definitely not a peaceful place, and there was a prison with a bunch of screaming. There was what we found out was an engine room with people just working literally to death. The slaves were being worked to death. So we went and met with the Grand Master, who turned out to be a bone demon?
Bone Devil.
Bone Devil. And he was like, cool, you guys can be slaves or you can join us willingly. Those are your 2 options. And we were like, fuck that shit, let's leave. And then he closed the door and was like, no, you don't understand. You have 2 options. And we took option number 3, which was to murder the fuck out of them. It was pretty epic, and I might be a little biased here, but Zill was a badass. Instigating combat by glowing, her voice echoing through the halls extra loud, and earthquake rumbling through the floating island. And basically told him, you don't know who you're dealing with, and then we slaughtered them. When he died, people were like, oh my, we found a little closet.
Yep.
Yeah. We found a little closet, had been basically piloting a construct that pretended to be a bone devil. All of the cultists were like, oh my god, it was a lie, let's leave. And then they stopped working the engines, and now this island slash ship is trying to fall into the giant caldera. Zill put on the crown, held the scepter, and sat in the chair, and realized that she could then sense basically the entire ship. She discovered that there was a huge energy source or a huge energy draw outside of the door. We go through the door. There's another floating island on top of this giant floating island, and we need to get across it because we're pretty sure that's where the vault is. Zill still needs to find coordinates, and she may be able to take the ship somewhere safe. Maybe. Did I miss anything? That's a really eventful one.
That was very thorough, actually.
That was really
entirely off the top of my head while I continue fiddling with my my.
I popped the closet like a grape.
Yep,
You did.
Pop the closet. Yeah, it was pretty fucking cool, all things considered.
Yeah, that was a good session. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where are we starting at, guys?
Okay, so I'm going to say you guys are starting as you've just reached the rim of the hole that now surrounds this floating island. The smaller floating island.
Excellent. Zill is going to send Eritan off immediately to do the thing that we discussed.
Okay, so Eritan will fly off.
And we need to get over these floating stones. Zill just looks at everyone and says, "Shall we?"
Nah.
Well,
Okay. Yes. I assume Dion's wings have faded by this point.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
they have.
Oh boy. So we need, out of character real quick, we still need to acquire the mind of an apprentice, basically, for the Sphinx.
mhm.
And we still need to...
Figure out where information on the Immortal Sun.
Oh man. While the thing is falling.
Yep.
You have some time, but you don't know how much time.
Okay,
Yep.
so pressure's
3
on.
minutes.
Because the island has begun to shake and quiver, and
So, yeah,
Gotcha.
time is of the essence. My water bottle stinks. Ugh.
Is it like Sam's flask?
Mm-mm.
It's not that bad?
No, it smells like day old caramel macchiato. It's clean,
Mm.
but the plastic smells like that now. Guys,
Gotcha.
everything won't save.
Okay. So let me see if I can find the art for the island so we can see what we're working with again.
it's in notes, I think. No. Yes.
There it is. Okay.
So it's number 10.
That's where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And there is just a string of floating platforms. They're probably about 5 feet wide, and like 2 feet apart, that spans the gap. It's about 100.
We can do that.
It's about 120 feet gap.
I think I had tested my weight on one of them. Isn't that right?
I think you were going to, yes. And it kind of bobs a little bit, like it's floaty on water. But
So we came out from 9, and we're going to 10. I'm sorry, I missed a little bit. My brain.
so you guys were in 3. You went through a back door in 3, which went down below and behind that mountain cliff,
Gotcha.
out to basically where 9 is.
And then hopped along those stones to 10.
So we're
9
behind the big
9 is
mountain
the
where
is
you can't
the
see where we're at.
is the floating path, and 10 is
Gotcha. The little floating temple thingy looking
Yes.
pyramid thing? Okay.
I'm
Okay.
plugging in the other monitor. Give me just a second. I'll do stuff. I'm just not going to have my screen for a sec.
So we're going across to 10.
We're
Yes.
dead. We already died.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm Zill's going to start making her way over there unless people are going to stop her. We need to get this shit done.
Dion's gonna
Would
They'll
would
still let
Jorak
Dion
have
go.
any? Go ahead. Sorry.
Still letting Dion go first. That's it.
Okay.
I was
Okay,
going to
so-
ask, would Jorak have any idea where sort of the engine room is that is like keeping this thing?
Well, we
I-
already
I assume-
saw it, right?
I assume we have like an idea that this thing is sinking, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we know it.
You guys kind of
yeah.
intuit it because all of a sudden you watched all the monks start fleeing after Zill's thaumaturgy speech. And
But I mean, we already saw the
We went to the engine room. That was where
Yeah.
the people were working them to death and threw them into the oven.
I guess I'll. Okay, so
Right.
yeah, we've been there. I guess I look and say to the party, I say, "Do you guys think you need me at this vault, or should I
We
run?"
should not split up. We should not be splitting up.
I'm afraid that this
No.
thing is going to fall too far. Then we're not going to be able to make our way back.
We
What are you proposing?
think I
Dion
should
says as he
go
continues to run
first.
towards.
As I can cross safelier than
Yes.
safe
the rest
here.
of you.
Cross safely, yeah.
We. I don't think we should split up. I'm very adamant about this. Please,
Okay, then
I have a good feeling about it.
we've got to move very quickly because I am
Dion's still
not
running.
one
Like he
to be,
didn't
want to be
stop.
stuck in the pit. Yeah, I
Right.
think we're running
Wait,
still.
did you already? You're not already going across, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
said
are.
we were going.
No, because
We've
I
been-
was saying that I should go first because I can
You said-
test them.
you guys
safely.
had decided that you were going to go, you hadn't gone yet.
Okay.
So because
Then
I
we're
was
going.
letting Jorak do his little talking, and then Six had some stuff
Okay.
that he wanted to say. So
Okay.
Whatever we're doing, be quick about it. So let's move.
All right, I will start crossing first.
Uh,
Please dim your
Zill
lights.
will. Yeah, Zill will dim herself. Oh no! I just dumped powder all over my desk. Guys.
I say the action word and turn off my sword.
I don't think
might
your
want to put
sword's
Dawn away.
bright enough.
It casts 40 feet of bright light and then additional 40 feet of dim.
Oh,
Well,
God,
he
fuck
can.
you
find-
guys, you're
oh,
Yeah.
Jorak,
like sunlight.
your sword actually already went out as you started testing the platform.
Oh,
It doesn't. Just stay on forever.
don't fall off, guys.
No,
I think-
like as you approached, it just all of a sudden just sputtered
Oh,
out.
that's right. And did Zill
Yeah.
stop going too?
Yep.
I remember that.
Don't fall off. I think this
Yeah.
might be anti-magic.
So we're going.
Yeah, let's go.
Does-
I mean, one by one, like nobody double stacking on the rocks.
Does
Do I
six
get any
count?
sense that it might be
Sorry, go ahead.
anti-magic? Does
Um,
that sound legit? Like
That
accurate?
it sounds accurate. Go ahead and just make an Arcana check just to
Okay.
confirm.
My ability is not a magic or a spell, if that's what you're gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna say his
No.
vamp.
My teleport is not a spell.
Okay. Sorry, I had to double check my.
But it's a
knowledge.
magical effect, right?
No, just our
Uh,
class feature.
Natural 20 for a 24 on my Arcana check.
That's a good way to start. Oh wait,
It's definitely not bad.
This is definitely anti-magic.
Yep, you're absolutely right. I notice a rune on the side or whatever.
Um,
Whatever you may
you
have.
you
that
actually what you see
Mhm.
is that when you look over the cliff edge, and on the other side, you see giant eyeballs that are like fastened into the building you're about to come into.
the holder eyes
I was gonna say, does
Sorry.
Dion realize what these are?
Ow. out of character.
Yeah. I totally know what that is in character.
So what
Or
you're
out of
saying
character.
is-
Yep.
Do I know what that is in?
But it's in some kind of contraption on the far side of the island,
In the
and
contraption.
they
Okay.
appear to there appears to be them ringing the island.
Oh, the
That's-
entire island.
Well,
Okay.
The
Okay.
one you're traveling towards, but
Can-
they don't appear.
okay.
They're definitely not alive, but there's eyeballs.
Can we go across now?
Yeah.
Please.
So Six starts moving across, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you just gonna hop onto one?
Go, go,
It'll
go.
hold your weight.
Okay, next
We've
one.
definitely not been
I'm just gonna
scanning
hop to
around.
each one.
You're
to
just
make
gonna
sure
keep
that
hopping?
Each one is...
As you hop, nothing happens. You just get closer and closer and closer, and then eventually you reach the other side.
Yeah.
He's definitely right
It
about
is
the
safe.
anti-magic, though. Do not rely on it.
It is
Sweet. What do we see
perfectly
when we get
safe.
to the other side?
Okay, so you guys all get across.
Rainbow?
As you get to the other side, there's a small little building. It just sits by itself. And there's just a single door on it that does not appear to be anything crazy, but there's like heaps of wreckage and rubble and stuff piled around this island. There appears to be like little canisters of things scattered all over that you've seen them on. You saw these little canisters on the head monk's staffs, but they were glowing on their staffs. These ones here are not glowing.
Okay. And I assume detect magic is not working right now.
Nope.
Okay. All right. We go to the. I assume we go to the door.
Okay.
Yep.
You push the door in.
Yes.
Okay. As the door swings open, you look into this chamber. At the center of the room, there is a pedestal with another pedestal, like just like less than a foot back, about a foot taller. On the taller pedestal, you see a jar with a literal brain floating in it.
That would be what the Sphinx wants.
And in front of it, you see a book of some form that has gears and
Zell
little
immediately runs to
knobs
the
all
book.
over it. But there is cords and things running out of the book.
Zell immediately goes to the book. From her knowledge of sitting on the throne, does she know what this is?
As you approach, you hear a voice in your head. I wouldn't touch the book if I was you.
Do I recognize this voice? By
don't.
chance?
You don't. You don't recognize this voice.
I look over at the brain and think, and I say out loud, but also, thinking it at the brain. Are you the one speaking to me?
I am.
We need a way of landing this ship or getting out of here safely. Do you know what we can do?
There's going to be a second, and he's like, there is many ways off of this island.
Preferably one that doesn't end in our death?
Well, if you were to accommodate me so that I don't myself die, I would be willing to unlock this book for you, which may give clues or information as a way to get out of here.
I would never... No. Sorry.
Sorry, this is only Zell hearing this, correct?
Everybody can hear it.
Oh, okay.
Zill would follow up with, I absolutely intended to save you as well. I am not the sort of person to let anyone die needlessly.
He's going to then say, over against that far wall, there is some power cells. If you disengage me from this pedestal and attach one to my interface, it'll allow me to survive outside of the ship's power grid.
Excellent. Unless somebody does it first, she immediately runs over and does so.
Okay. Over against the side, in the direction that he mentally pointed out to you.
Indicated.
There's a shelf that is covered with those cartridges you saw, but they're all glowing. There's probably about like 12 of them.
How big are they?
They're probably about the size of a soda can.
Okay. We should take extras just in case. Zill says she only grabs one and immediately goes over to the train.
Also in this room, you see shelves lining the walls. There's poles that match the ones the monks were using. There's bracelets. There's all kinds of strange contraptions throughout the whole room. You also see large, like, bowls and containers filled with gems, gold, silver, copper, platinum. There's bottles of liquids. There's books. There's other stuff. All over this room. There's like tons and tons of stuff.
Okay. Zill is definitely interested, but has a job to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I mean, yeah, that's a lot. Holy crap, my brain.
Yeah. So you're going to take one of the power cells and come over?
Yep.
Okay.
Again, saying that we should take extras.
Okay. How many are you grabbing?
Zill is only going to grab one.
Okay.
To help the brain out immediately.
Okay.
I don't know what the rest of them are doing during this.
So as you come back, he's like, he directs you on how to disengage his holding interface from the platform. And as you do, you see the light inside his thing go out. But on the bottom, you see where there is a section where the cell will fit right in.
Perfect. I'll put it in there.
Okay. The light will turn back on, and he'll be like, good. And he'll be like, as long as I come with you, I will allow this. I'll allow you to open the book. And
are you familiar with the Sphinx?
He'll be like, oh, the gatekeeper.
Yes. She was interested in having you join her. Is that something you would want?
As long as I don't die.
I'm super okay with that.
Because with her, I have a chance of being reborn when, when Kulash returns to repair my body.
Interesting. About do you know any coordinates that we could use to get to a safe place?
He'll be like, check the journal. And you'll see as he says that, the gears on the journal start to turn, and little clicks and stuff happen, and all of a sudden, the cover splits in two and opens up, and there's a book inside.
Okay. I don't want to monopolize this. What are the rest of you guys doing while this happens?
Can I roll insight to see if this thing is will actually help us, or if this is just all means to their own end?
Go for it.
I think our goals align pretty well. Just saying.
I agree, but I just don't want to get fucked here.
Did they identify themselves?
They never did.
It's a 10.
May I ask your name?
What's his name?
I'm adding brain in a jar.
Yep.
To my inventory.
He'll be like, my name is Alton.
Altan?
Alton.
O-N. Alton. Pleasure to meet you. I am Ziliana Arios.
Good eats.
Okay.
Did I know anything with my 10, by the way?
Nope. He seems to
Hard
be.
to read.
He seems to be eager to get out of here.
Well, just folks, just grab what you can real quick, and then we leave.
Yeah. I
It's like
take
we'll just start
the-
grabbing stuff.
Don't
Yeah.
get greedy.
I will open the book.
Okay.
Or I will take it and open it, and I will scan. So, with the knowledge of the ship that I got, do I
Here-
know what the coordinates would look like?
Oh, that's
Like-
right. I'm not going to be able to send that whole document because it's too much. Okay. I'm going to send you the link to the document.
Okay.
And then you can
Peruse it. Real quick.
peruse it. Share. Copy link.
Also, quick check-in with Eritan when you get a minute.
They're on their way still. They're probably getting pretty close to the destination.
Okay. I will have Eritan communicate to the... Just so you guys as players know, I told Eritan to go get our Sphinx friend. I have Eritan communicate that we have Elton, and we are trying to find a way of safely departing this place, preferably by landing the ship safely. And I quickly scan through, and I see a bunch of numbers. Would I recognize those as...
Yes, those would match what you need to punch in. To
Okay,
activate
do
the
I
game.
know any of... Oh! I know that first name on that list. Is that the one that he dreamed about?
Keep reading. Read the notes.
Sorry, I got really excited.
Read the notes and then talk about it.
Vampire Queen Olinda has commissioned Grand Device will let her remove the curse from her people. The payment should crash wreckage, strange crash. Travel the multiverse. Okay. Goes on at least one location every plane of existing. You see all dangerous. Yeah, that's that one that I'm looking. That one that just got highlighted is the one I'm looking at. Managed to craft new weapon force staves. They require the weapon force staves. I have temporal bracelet.
That last one's a phone number.
That's my fucking phone number. What the hell?
It is a phone number. My princess is
8675309.
I haven't called Shadekla today, have you?
I called Avernus earlier.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that, like, I don't know if I have time to read all of it, but when I see the coordinates and that whole paragraph,
This thing here is the cliff notes that I did that you can read in the allotted time
in the
that
short
you
time.
in
Okay,
a quick little. So this
Zill's
whole
a
thing.
fast reader. She's educated.
lots of tutors. I perfected the laser. It's poorly suited to deal with polished armor, but for unarmored foes is well suited. I'd break through in the temporal bracelet. I'm calling it a spatial shift, but it allows you to physically interact with things up to 100 feet away. Zill says this and immediately points at the bracelets, hoping that someone will go grab them. One
Grab
of them,
them.
at least. However many of them there are.
Ironically, I was about to tap Jorak and be like, point at him for him.
Yeah.
There's
Finally-
only two
Don't.
pairs.
Okay. Finally, fairly high drain on the power cells. I need to figure out how to fix this, but for now they work. My apprentice has died, but I have preserved his brain. I have plans to fashion him a new body, but I want to make sure he's more well equipped to deal with the dangers of our travels. I want to use the dead bone devil and the pattern only fitting that he should become what killed him. Excellent. Almost completed my apprentice body. A few minor tweaks. Broken vorpal sword. Which, by the way, I do have both of those swords.
Oh no, that's what the claws were made out of.
Oh shit!
So he could have decapitated you guys with a critical roll.
I'm really glad he didn't crit. I want to fashion his claws. Hell's magic I need. I'm about 50% complete on my commission. Job progress is slowed since my apprentice died, but I need further knowledge. Study the other curses to figure out how I can work on removing them. I think the city of glass fits that bill, an entire city cursed and turned to glass. I will have a plethora of test subjects. I can also work on some of my other ideas. Glass or crystals is a very potent component in the creation of demi-plane anchor. I might be able to perfect my mobile lab and then transplant this fractal nice magic risk. No longer has to risk being lost should its engines fail. Breakthrough on the new form of power generation by using an undead body with magic shackles and a helmet connected to an astral thread, I believe can create a substantial form of power. I need to return my apprentice before I can act. Linda is beginning to get frustrated with the time it is taking to complete the job. She can't know much there is to learn here. Every breakthrough only adds to my capabilities. The journal abruptly ends with no more entries. Okay. I look up and I say, I think we should go to this one. And I highlight the one. Since that is the place that Jorak dreamed about.
So 6 did say the name when Jorak described it.
Yes.
So that is one you know.
Yeah.
Dion knows the names of both of the other the big ones that I have there.
Mm-hmm.
One is the Nine Hells, and
It's
the
not-
other is the 222nd layer of the Abyss.
So which one of those are we going to?
No.
There are other locations you can go. Those are just the big ones that he had written down and seemed important with the way he wrote them. The others were kind of just like ones that were like offhand notes and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I will ask probably Jorak or 6 to carry the brain jar.
Okay.
And say
How many of those bracelets do I have specifically, just so I can write it down?
There is only 2 sets in this
Okay,
vault.
so 4 total of the bracelets, 2
4
sets.
total.
And I assume it's 2 per.
Yep.
You have to have.
They're a
both of them
pair.
on? Okay.
I will carry the brain.
Okay, so what are you guys all taking? I just need to know. Why don't you type it up in the notes channel?
You may want to give us. Can you copy and paste that description of what all is in here? Because you went through a lot of things really fast.
Yes, I will.
I'm taking the journal, obviously.
I'm going to.
I mean, if we're going to land the ship, we could theoretically come back here. Theoretically.
Are we going to be able to land it with the engines
I'm
on?
gonna let you know from the notes. You do not. Quilash says that he can't. There's no way to.
Put the ship on the ground.
There's no way to land the ship. That's why he was hoping to perfect his thing so he could transfer the components into something that is sustainable.
There's no way to land it?
No.
Not even crash it?
I mean, shy of crashing it. Yeah, I would think we would take as much as we can. Do we have any sense of how soon this would fall? How long we have?
What is a laser?
That's a good question. We will have to discuss that in a time.
So there's probably about 8 sets of the staves, 2 sets of bracelets in addition. There's all that stuff I just posted in the notes section.
Anything that can very easily, like all of the gemstones, can easily be tossed into a bag?
There is also on one of the shelves, there is a bag.
There's a pirate ship in here.
It's like a backpack that has several pockets and stuff on it.
Does Zill, okay. As
Zill,
a player, I think I know what it is.
guess what?
Zill would have seen this before.
Guess what, Zill?
What?
You're glowing again in this room.
Immediately detect magic.
The bag is magical.
I will immediately walk over and put my hand in it.
Okay.
See if there's anything in it. I know, right? I'm okay with
As
that.
as you reach into the backpack, there's nothing in it. But you almost can't seem to find the bottom.
Does Zill know what this is? I feel
So
like
back
Zill
at-
would have run across this before, but
May I
I could be
roll a
Back
wrong.
of devouring.
D100?
88.
You know what it is.
Excellent. I have a bag of holding here.
It's
and
a
she'll immediately
Handy
start putting stuff.
haversack.
Handy haversack. I've got a handy haversack here. And I'll immediately start putting stuff in it. I'm just going to put it in my inventory. We can talk about who's holding it later.
Yeah, I think we just throw everything in there.
Dion's looking at this.
Did you
manual
say
real quick,
that
got
in
super
character?
distracted by it.
Yes,
Troy?
I would say it.
Not
No.
no.
I'm
That
asking
was
if he
out
said
of
that in
character.
character. While
That
I'm
was out
holding
of
the jar
character.
with the brain.
That was out of character. I did not
Okay.
say it. I'm just saying it like
I'm
strategically.
just making sure.
That is a lot of monies. I think that it would take some time to move all this, but definitely I think
They're
we're all
in
moving
bowls.
quickly.
They're in bowls and containers. It's not just loosely scattered.
Excellent.
So it would actually be pretty quick to dump it in.
Wrapped, like at the bank.
Because
Little
everything
quarter
is
rolls.
displayed like it was
Sweet.
put there to show it off neatly. It's not like a dragon's hoard where everything's just scattered in a pile.
Right. So we just start scooping it all up with the bag, basically.
Basically.
So you're taking everything that I posted there.
Yes, and the bracelets. Do we need any of the staves? We should take
What
at least one. I want
kind
to
of staves?
They're the ones that the monks were carrying around that you saw those power cells that the brain talked about.
Oh, we would take the power cells as well.
So there's, I said there was 12 of them. One is being used on the brain, so there's 11 power cells.
Okay.
So go ahead and post that in the notes. Just for now, so I have a physical copy of what you took.
Yep. I got the power cells in there.
Were we able to easily remove the power cells from the staves?
They just pop in like a battery, basically.
Okay, because it just carrying around 11 staves wouldn't be the easiest.
There's actually
thing.
not 11 staves. There's like 8 of them,
Oh.
but there's also a shelf with just power cells. The staves themselves
Oh.
don't have the power cells attached right now because they're being stored.
Okay, yeah.
Are they any
okay.
use without the power cells?
Probably not. Zell will take one, at least.
One
So
staff?
we-
Yeah, we probably
would it-
don't need more than one of the staves. Do they look
Would
stable
it
enough
work
for
like
someone to use as a melee weapon?
Her staff or something?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
they basically they will basically function like a quarterstaff.
All right, I'll take one.
Heck yeah.
Laser staff!
Right?
We
Yeah.
should keep moving.
Yeah, we're gonna head back once we have everything.
So we took 2 laser staffs.
Yeah. Just to confirm that there's no other magic in here. I'm taking the journal too.
Tian flipped through the manual of golems real quick and then made a grossed out face and then threw it in the bag.
That's exactly what I imagined you would do. Ah, yes. Once we get outside of this vault, do we see the Sphinx? Faceless.
So okay, so you guys are heading out.
Yeah.
You
Unless we have a
do
reason
not
to stay
see
in
it
here
at this
anymore.
moment, but
Check in with Eritan.
when you check in with Eritan, you see that they're on their way.
Okay. I tell them that we're going back into the control room with the throne room. I would call it a throne room. And
Okay.
we need to head back there ASAP.
Yes. I'm gonna I run back as quickly as possible. When we're there, unless something interrupts me beforehand, I would like to remove the claws from
Mm-hmm.
the thing if he's still there while she's working with the three things.
From the exoskeleton?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you can work on it. They're just shards of a Vorpal sword. It's not actually a Vorpal sword. And you, as far as you know, you can't reforge it without being an incredibly powerful, like, magical
Still have an
smith.
idea for it,
Um,
so I'm gonna take them.
but they are claws, correct?
Yeah, they could still...
Exactly what
That
my
I
idea
could
was.
attach to
Exactly.
my hands
That was Dion's intent.
Yeah, you could...
because I can do that.
Yeah, it would take someone to craft you, like, basically brass knuckle style thing, or a glove that has them sticking off of
Vorpal
it.
punches. You're gonna punch people's heads off. You're gonna go Wolverine style. I fucking love it. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. That was all
So
I was
yeah,
thinking.
that you'll have to commission it because I don't think you guys have the skills required to do that, but
Nope.
I got tinker tools.
you can try.
Oh, just kidding.
About after we land this beast,
Yeah,
or
let's
at
get the
least
hell out
move
of here
it.
first.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was just
We're
trying
done,
to grab
right?
this
Like
stuff
we need to
real
get the fuck out.
Yeah, we make our way back to the
Okay.
throne room unless anyone has other stuff.
Yeah, if
Did
Dion
we
feels like
find
he has
what
the
we were
momentum,
looking
he will. I think so. Did we not find his notes?
You
Whose
found
notes?
notes. There was nothing on the location of the Immortal Sun in his notes, but his notes also said that they were only 50% complete while he was here on his work towards the Immortal Sun.
We also didn't read the entire book. He said that there was more. That was just the cliff notes.
That's basically the cliff notes. That's everything important that you would find in that book.
Oh, well, sure.
So the notes are important and they're valuable, but
Well,
he doesn't.
We also have the brain, who might have information.
But you're about to give it to the Sphinx.
Well, we can. Maybe we can ask it some questions before they leave.
Okay. So as you guys get to the throne room, you see the Sphinx has already gotten into the throne room and is walking towards you.
Excellent. During our run, I would probably ask if it knows anything about the Immortal Sun. That would make sense.
The Sphinx?
The brain.
No,
the brain.
While we're running to the Sphinx.
He's going to be actually like, I don't know of anything called the Immortal Sun, but
an item to break a curse. The curse of the vampirism is what it was originally going to be for.
Oh, my master's commissioned work.
Yes.
Yeah, we spent many years here taking apart the ship and studying and learning and working towards it, but when I died by the hands of a bone devil, I was unable to aid my master anymore without being connected to the ship's mainframe or power grid.
Okay.
So he stopped working on his device and started working on finding a way to fashion me a new body so I could help him.
That's very kind of him. Do you know of any other workshops that he may have gone to? Any other locations that he's worked?
After, while the ship's sensors were failing, he was talking about how he found Dion Gloin, a lost cursed city, and because it was a curse-breaking object, he needed to study more curses to be able to find a way to break it.
One of our compatriots. Oh, go ahead.
Because he hadn't quite cracked the code on curse breaking.
Okay. One of our compatriots is going to that place. The place that Jorak dreamed about.
Also, I totally thought you said Dion glowing.
That is definitely what I heard.
Yeah, that's the name of the city.
Oh.
Along with 15 other pronunciations that we probably said.
So would
Sorry,
communicate to the brain that we've had someone dream of that place.
That
and I
one
think
right
that
there.
is where we need to go.
That's what I said. Okay.
Doing, doing.
Jeez.
Boing.
Okay. How did you pronounce it again, TM? Doing.
Diawin Gloin.
Diawin.
Tywin Glide.
Diawin.
Boing, boing, boing.
Just say it like a
Boing.
drunk Irishman.
Sure.
Diawin.
Sounds right.
So you guys approach the Sphinx, and she's
We
like,
all spend. Sorry.
she'll nod at you and go, "I see you have collected your toll."
Yes. We're also going to try and take this entire place over to, and I say the name, but I cannot fucking say IRL.
Oh,
Why did I
Lord.
drop my tweezers? I literally
boing.
was just holding them.
Boing,
Boing,
boing.
boing. Boing, boing. I mentioned that, and I say that our plan is to go to this place. I believe I can get the ship there. I'm sorry, but you were lied to. Everyone here was either... Nobody was here allowed to leave. Nobody here was allowed to leave. And she will be very sad about that.
She'll look at you and she'll acknowledge, and is like, that saddens me, but they came here of their own choosing, and they all paid the toll.
Still nods. And looks at 6. May our friend have his
So
knowledge back.
you're carrying the brain, right, 6?
Yeah.
Okay. So she'll beckon you forward. She'll reach out with her claw and take the brain from you. And then she'll reach out with her other one and place it on your head. And you'll feel your 2 points of intelligence return.
Yeah!
And then she'll
Feels
turn.
So much smarter.
And then she'll turn and she'll fly out of this chamber.
Understood. I have a snake scarf again.
So you think that you can?
Goodbye,
drive
brain
this
stealer.
place?
I
It looks
believe I
designed-
can. I don't think we have any other way out of here. Unless, well, she's gone. But
Aren't-
maybe she could have given us a ride.
Aren't the engines
When I sat on there the first time, you said that I knew that I could make it work.
You knew how to activate something. You just needed the
Well,
coordinates.
okay. She looks over at Dion. Well, I can certainly try. He puts on the crown and sits on the chair.
You have the staff too?
Yes.
So we have 3 sets
supper.
of coordinates. Which one do we pick?
Probably the first one, considering you were AFK when he said that the second one is in the
9 hells.
hells, in the 9
Nope.
hells. The other one is the 20th level of the abyss.
222nd level of the abyss.
222nd level of the abyss. So we're going to the first
So
one.
we're going to that one.
That's the name of the place we want to go to anyway. Never mind. I just read it.
Yes.
The
So-
222nd level of the abyss.
No,
Right.
down
That's where we're
line.
I like that.
But nobody
It's
can say that
222,
one. Let's
yeah.
go to the one we can pronounce.
DG. Let's go to
Uh,
DG.
Let's go to DG.
Always
So
wanted
yeah,
a vacation in
Okay,
DG.
so you're going to sit down. You're going
Yeah.
to feel that knowledge flow into you again.
4,
and,
5, 6, 7, 5.
There's a spot that you can put that little staff.
Don't
mhm.
forget to dial
And
one
on the
fast.
staff, there's buttons and knobs that all match up with the numbers and everything. So
okay, I will call out.
you're going to start punching in those numbers?
Yeah.
Okay. You start punching in the numbers, and all of a sudden you feel a big shudder. And that archway that was at the back of the room
Yeah.
sparks to life.
Oh,
And you look through, and you see sunlight.
Zill is immediately awash with feels because she hasn't been under proper sunlight in a long time. Do I know if I stand up, it's not going to close, correct?
Nope. Not until the staff is removed from the chair.
Okay.
Because you have it plugged in.
I
Or
look
the
over
power
to-
gives out.
I look over to the party. I seem to have opened a portal. Shall we go? Do we need anything else here? Did you get the? Did Dion get the Vorpal punchies?
Yeah,
Vorpal
you
claws.
can have the Vorpal claws.
Yes.
And
Okay.
he's also wearing a set of the cuffs, the bracelets.
Excellent. I will take those. Detect magic on the room just in case there's anything else.
You got the swords. You got his bracelets. I think that's everything. Are you keeping the crown?
I would leave the crown with the ship. What is the crown made of?
It looks pretty fancy. It could probably get you a pretty penny.
Well, I'll take it with me.
Okay.
I'll probably just keep wearing it because what else am I gonna do with it? Oh, Zill has a crown, guys.
So she does want to be. She does want to be royalty.
6 bows. Just kidding.
All right, let's make it. Any objections to going through this portal?
No, let's go.
Excellent, we
Before
go.
we crash.
We go.
We go through, but Jorak looks a little nervous going through.
I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you go through a random portal.
It's just, he recognized, he knows the name because Six has told it to him. He, saw this place in a vision. He wasn't sure, what all to do with that sort of information, and now we're going to said place. It's, just a little... He's not tentative, because he, trusts you guys and will follow you guys, but he's just a little, anxious about it, I guess.
Okay. I suppose we make it through.
Okay, you guys all walk through.
Actually, we all die.
You guys all walk through, and you guys find yourself standing in a mountainous cliffside, overlooking a city that you, Jorak, remember.
Guys,
So-
this is exactly the scene that I saw in my vision.
A second later, looking behind you, as you look into the portal behind you, you watch as the big building you were in, begins to crack and crumble as fire erupts,
Excellent.
and you just watch as rubble completely barricades the portal.
Guess we're not going back that way.
Damn, I think I dropped my wallet.
Well, I have a
The-
shit ton
the
of
what?
money in my bag, so
What is a wallet?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry.
You dropped nothing.
I dropped nothing. It was a fucking joke.
You're a fucking joke.
Does Six say that?
do we
Sure, I
appear to
fucking
be
attacked
out
you.
of danger for a moment?
No, we're fighting to the death right now.
Yes, things seem to be pretty calm. I'm going to share this picture. Did I put that? I'm going to cancel that because that's the wrong one. Oh, that's... Let me do this here. Hey, there is a image of what you see overlooking
It's underwater? Or is that just...
Well, from here it looks like water.
Oh, it's probably glass.
It's fucking glass.
Yeah, there's shit laying on top of it.
Didn't this book say that it was like a curse? This like place is cursed.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Of course it did.
So,
Okay.
what are you guys
I put
doing?
all of the loot is now in my. I'm just putting check marks by the ones that I have. Holy shit! There's so many things. How many pikes we took? Each of us took one of the laser staves.
I think me and you took one.
Okay.
I didn't take one.
Well, I'm
I
adding
didn't
one to
take
my
one
staff.
either. We grabbed all the energy cells that were available, but we only took 2 stabs.
Okay.
Yes.
Have you created a custom item for that force pike?
I shared the stats for it in the notes channel.
Yeah,
I have not
I might
created.
go in and create it.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
I'll create it later.
The tech is
I
making
hate-
Dion uncomfortable.
I hate that copy and paste into the notes section of D&D Beyond makes it all super fucking wonky for a sec. There we go. All right. I have all the notes. Except the crown. I have to add the crown. That is really pretty. That picture. Do we level up by chance, please?
What are you guys doing?
I think we should take a rest, personally.
Yeah.
Take stock of what we have.
Yes.
I think 5 minutes is more than enough.
Dion looks. Lol. Dion looks around for shelter. First off, so that we're not just standing out in the open.
There's a couple little there's a path that descends down towards the city, and along the edge there's a couple little alcoves that are covered and everything, but there doesn't appear to be anything other than some wildlife around. You don't see any signs of people. You don't see any signs of a lot of stuff, actually.
Okay. And this city is supposed to be. It looks like it's sunken. So it's a sunken curse city, is my understanding. As
It's
a
in
character.
glass.
All
glass.
the legends that you know because
Mhm.
of 6 is it's referred to as the City of Glass.
A city of glass.
Everybody throughout history who has said they've seen it says that there's hundreds and thousands of glass statues across the city. There's the buildings are decorated with glass statues. But all of them are in the shape of people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And from here, that big building all the way across at the back, Jorak, is the
rounded
dome.
So the
Medusa
one with
face?
like the birds and the red roof.
No, the one that has the Medusa's head
right.
on it.
Gotcha.
Medusa
On the
face.
right. Okay.
That one is the
Medusa first.
dome that you saw in your vision.
Okay.
But now standing here, looking out across, you can see that there's a pattern to the dome that you didn't recognize in your vision. it almost appears as if the dome is made out of glass people.
Oh.
But you don't know if it's just because it was carved that way or what.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Can we
forward
take a
that
short rest?
to the group.
Are you
I
guys-
just say to the group like,
Would like to rest before we enter this.
Are you taking
Yes,
a short
please.
rest? Are you gonna take a long rest? It's probably getting near the end of the day.
Yeah, I would like to. Dion would like to take a long rest. He's
I
pretty
also-
spent.
But
I would agree with that.
you guys are feeling really refreshed because this is the first time you've had real sunlight, like natural sunlight, in
Is it our sun?
weeks.
Is it the sun of our planet?
Yes.
Thank
Palor.
Baylor. I was gonna say thank God, but same thing.
And as you go ahead and make perception checks for me, or perception or nature, whatever you want. Just let me know which one before you
Definitely
roll.
Perception.
Jorak, what one are you rolling? Perception or nature?
Perception.
Perception. Cass?
Perception.
You can just say what you're rolling with a hashtag.
Passive
in the
of
roll.
20.
I rolled a 20.
Are you gonna
Zilla's
Do
too
it, Dion?
busy.
I'm rolling.
Are you rolling in the dice channel?
Nope.
Lol.
I was just gonna ask the same question.
Zill got a 6, so she is basically just on her knees praying at this point.
Okay. Okay.
Probably crying a little bit.
So Six and Jorak, standing here up on this ledge, you're looking around, and what you know based on just your general knowledge of being a wilderness person or just
A wildebeest.
and
I take
Um,
offense to that.
you notice to the
Gross.
south there is this huge, ominous black cloud that just appears to just be sitting in place. But it crosses the entire southern horizon.
Yeah, I guess I point that out to the folks that didn't see it. Guys, look at that cloud. Are
Zill
we?
finishes her prayer.
Can we tell if this is the same cloud that's covering the Darklands or whatever?
Go ahead and make an intelligence roll.
That's what Dion was
I
thinking.
got my intelligence back.
Actually, Dion's just assuming that.
Just
Yes, you
straight
got it back.
intelligence?
Yeah. You can do nature if you want.
It's the same. 6 is my name. I rolled a 6.
That's a big, big cloud.
Can I roll it as well?
Yeah.
Just flat intelligence. 15.
It almost makes sense that that would be the cursed cloud that's covering Haven.
So
Almost
yeah,
makes sense.
I say to them, guys, I think we're beyond the cursed cloud. I think we're outside of Haven now.
Well, obviously you're outside of the cursed cloud because...
Well, I'm just saying, like, we're beyond, like, we're past it, and we're not
We're
in
out of the
Haven anymore.
Empire.
Do I have any idea which direction we are?
You are north.
But the clouds are south, so.
Mm-hmm.
I just posted
so
a
I
picture.
know that. Okay.
Yeah, you guys can tell because of the location of the sun and knowing what time of day it is.
Oh my god, we're in that circle thing.
I mean, I just out of the looking at the map, that seems like where we might be. I could be wrong.
I mean... Wouldn't there be, like, ocean between us and the cloud, though?
I mean, clouds are up high, oceans are not.
You don't know that.
I do know
Um,
that.
You can't
You
see
didn't
any
also-
landmarks beyond this valley of the land, but you do see the clouds because it literally is like it almost looks like a column of black clouds so tall that no light could get through them.
Can we take a short rest or a long rest? Is
Yeah, let's take a long rest.
Can we find somewhere safe, relatively safe for a rest?
Go ahead and someone make a survival check and see how well of a shelter you guys find.
I will assist.
Yeah, I'll help somebody do that.
We all help someone do that.
Okay, I'll roll.
I mean, wisdom.
I mean, you probably have the highest wisdom.
Really?
Hey.
Ugh,
Hey.
we're in trouble.
It's a secondary. I mean, I might have a higher wisdom. I don't know. I have a decent one.
I have
I
a plus
have-
0.
Oops,
16?
that's plus
Hey.
2.
Plus
18.
2.
18? Okay.
Yeah.
So a little ways down the trail, there's a little outcropping that you guys can find nice shelter in. There's a couple trees that kind of cover it around. Nice and secluded, out of line of sight of any path that it appears to be. So,
A plus.
Okay.
Okay.
so you guys are just going to hunker down and rest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What are you
Sounds
guys
like
doing
we're
for?
doing
What are you guys doing before you sleep?
Zill is actually going to read through the make sure she got everything from the notes in Kulash's thing. She is going to, I mean, she would like to do Arcana. She would like to do her training.
How much time are you going to spend reading notes? In the book?
I would just mostly make sure that I got the.
It's still fairly early in the evening, but you guys want to take a rest.
Uh-huh.
So, like, you guys could hunker down. You could have a couple extra hours to do stuff if you wanted. Because it's like 7 or so.
Okay.
Yeah. I would probably spend about half an hour just making sure I got the important information from the journal. And then I would probably just do the Arcana and Infernal.
So, like an hour of each of those?
Yeah.
Because we probably don't have more time than that. Okay. That's what. So Dion would be doing that for 2 hours with her.
Okay.
Probably spend the half hour that she's looking at those, looking at this manual of golems.
Being grossed out the entire time. Not grossed,
Absolutely.
disgusted.
Disgusted is a more appropriate term.
Okay.
But still wanting to understand.
Okay. Training time.
There's also this inside of that box that had the elemental stuff.
Yes.
When you open it,
Yeah.
let me copy
So
this.
we'll also identify everything we got during her downtime.
Are you doing it as a ritual?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I have
wrong.
identify ritual.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have the identify ritual. Let me check.
Do you have ritual casting?
Yes, because of my pact. My book pact. My
Excellent,
book allows me to
excellent.
ritualize. Ah. Excellent. I think this goes to Dion.
What?
Click on the
Dion.
link.
Oh.
One of the items we found is this, and I hand it over to him.
It's like,
And I tell him what it does. It's a fancy pipe.
Dion had, like, when you handed it to him, he was totally chewing on his. He hadn't lit it, but he was just, like, chewing on it.
Lol. Excellent.
What does it... You tell him what it does?
Yeah, I tell him what it does. I explain it to him.
Huh. Interesting.
So you identify one of the blades that you got off one of the monks.
Yes. What?
Oh, also, I'm gonna hand the Vorpal Claws to Six and be like, we should probably, when we have a chance, see about someone getting these fashioned into a gauntlet for you. I feel like
What
it could be
the
quite
fuck?
useful.
That's what they were attacking us with?
Yeah.
Yup. Like, if these guys had crit at all during that fight, it would have completely gone differently. And here's the second blade, the other one.
Oh man. Oh shit. Is it what kind of
Oh
sword
yeah,
is it?
no, that's nice.
They're long swords.
Long sword. Wow.
Jesus.
Anybody?
Is a long sword a simple weapon?
No,
It's
it's a martial
martial.
weapon.
Martial.
They're both martials then. Well, I can't do shit with them. I express what they are to everybody else, and I look at Dion and I say, I would love to see you turn something into a squirrel.
What if it
Zill's
turns
a
into
little
a
punch
T-Rex?
drunk at this point.
Or a poisonous snake.
Or a T-Rex, whatever that is.
Or a giant scorpion. That's DJ's nightmare.
Does it just like pop out a list of all the things?
I imagine
No.
Or
it's
is that part
all
of-
along the blade or something.
I'm just imagining all the things that it can turn into and how you would convey that information, or if it was just like, did it like scroll through your brain? I'm just like trying to picture it.
Yes, I like it. That's
so
how
funny
magic
that
works.
there are rat stats in D&D.
Oh man. Oh man. There are kitten stats. They have like 2 hit points.
I'm surprised there aren't rabbit stats. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
But yeah, no. So
Yeah.
if any of the 3 had crit hit on any of you guys,
It would have been bad.
it would have been very bad.
T-Rex
Well, we-
challenge rating.
Well,
Killed-
I mean, polymorph, doesn't that give you like temporary hit points as whatever that is?
It does,
It does.
but it
just
turns
controls the
you
fight.
into that thing, so your intelligence and all that stuff changes.
Right. So it would have just altered the fight dramatically.
Yeah. It could have taken someone out of the combat for a while.
I mean, maybe, but you would still understand what's a threat and not, right?
Um,
Basic instinct.
Well, yeah.
You would have
Somebody
to.
just
I
hit
would
you
have.
with
I would have
a
had you
sword.
roll for that to see if you can still.
Depends on the
Okay.
intelligence level of the creature. Lots of
Right.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Dion's gonna say thank you for the
Anyway.
pipe. Hand the item, the blade, the shards to Six, and he's going to pull out his bag and just lay down on it.
Who wants to add those blades to their inventory, or am I just putting them in mine?
Which blades? The swords?
Yeah, the swords.
I can't use
Jorok.
them.
I mean, I
Jorok
can't
would
use
be a
them, but
good
I can just
candidate
hold
for
on to
those.
them. Sure, actually, you prefer one-handed or two-handed weapons?
I'm a two-handed weapon
Okay.
kind of guy.
They're both long swords. They are versatile. You could
He
use
likes to
them
double
in 2
fist.
hands if you want.
Yeah, I say let's keep them, and then I can. If anything happens to old Flametongue here, I guess we can.
Do you want to
Pull
put
one
them
of
in
those
your
out of the bag.
inventory, or do you want me to hold on to them?
I can take one of them.
I say we just keep them in the bag, maybe. I mean,
Yeah. That's fine. I will put them in here. I will try and put them in here. Polymorph blade, longsword. They are both in here. Excellent. Medusa.
You
Fuck
don't want to
you.
use either of them, Jorok.
no. Right now, I'm very happy with my flame tongue.
I assume I didn't see the fact that it's cursed.
Which one?
The
One of 'em-
Medusa blade?
Causes a curse. Or is it cursed?
No.
There's
It is
somebody's
cursed, and
attuned
attuning to it
extends
gives you the
curse
curse.
you. Oh.
They both are. But
Did the identify?
I don't.
Oh, I did not see
The
the other
identify
one.
would tell you that.
Yeah.
That's up to the DM. Okay.
The identify would acknowledge that, yes.
Okay, if that's the case, I definitely wouldn't want to use either of them. I didn't
Yeah.
see the curse at first.
I didn't either, so that's okay. I will definitely not hand them over then. Okay. I have added them all to
I
my
love
inventory.
the polymorphs effect, though.
Yeah, that's
It
a
is
fucking
funny.
shitty.
It's like if
Holy
you roll
cow.
a natural 1 on your attack,
You
get,
polymorph.
you get polymorphed into a random item on that list, a random creature on that list.
I mean, you could turn into a
Damn.
T-Rex would be pretty cool.
natural 1. Guess what? I'm a T-Rex.
Right?
So-
That's like a good natural.
right? If you roll that one,
Unless
and then
you
another-
accidentally attack your party.
It's like wild magic, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god,
So-
wild magic is great.
Oh, wild magic.
there was quite a bit of money in that that we've collected. Do we want to disperse it? Just hold it in the bag of holding?
I mean, we should probably each take a little. But for the most part, we should keep it in the bag of holding.
Okay. How much would everybody like? I've got quite a bit.
Have a sec. Purple, that should be an NSFW.
I didn't.
His reaction gif.
Sure, said it was, two-handing.
Anyway,
Wow. Yeah. Anyway.
How much gold
How much?
and money do you guys have total? I'm just
Oh,
curious.
that dramatically increased the amount of gold.
I
that we
know it
used
did.
to-
I had
I have
398.
410.
I had 360.
I
So I literally
had
have not spent a dime.
308.
So yeah, I had
about
400.
415, including my silver.
Yeah,
I'm
we got
260
we
gold,
basically-
1,000 silver.
doubled our entire.
Yeah, basically our net worth just doubled.
And that doesn't include any of the gems, right?
That doesn't include
correct.
the gems. That
It's
doesn't
just
even include the silver. So the silver, it's 10 per. So I have 1,121 gold worth of silver
Christ almighty.
on top of the gold, not including the 150 platinum.
And 5 gold of copper.
Yeah, we got a lot, guys. We're wealthy.
Yep. So I say we each take I mean, we could just divide it all and know that most of it's in the bag, but just say that we
Right.
have it.
Yeah, for inventory purposes. Just
Yeah.
divide it.
Okay. I'm good with that. I'll do it. Do you mind if we just do it later outside of?
Works for me.
I have it in the notes, not added to
Yep.
my gold, so we'll be fine. Can we take a rest? Are we taking a rest?
I would like to meditate
Yeah.
before bed.
Oh, we were gonna roll our.
I'm gonna just type
Training.
up the individual values and notes.
I have all of my notes here. I can just copy and paste them.
I meant the math.
Can we roll for our training and he does his meditation?
Yeah, go ahead. You guys go ahead and roll for your training. If Dion, whoever's teaching, rolls first,
Uh huh.
if you get over 12, you're fine. If you get under 12, you have disadvantage. And then if you get over 16, you have advantage.
16 and up or 17 and up?
So 17, 18, 19, 20. You have advantage if the teacher rolls that. So go ahead and do
Okay.
your rolls.
We'll do.
Jorak,
Okay.
you're meditating how?
I'm reaching outwards.
You're reaching outwards. Okay, let's jump over to Whispers.
Okay. Dion, you get advantage on your.
Hello.
What up?
Okay. So, as you reach out, you feel accepting the same feeling that you've gotten every time you've done it so far. You don't know how long you've been in here reaching out, but you've been doing it for a while, but it doesn't take as long, but it feels like it takes a while. And then you get your same vision, the same words. Corrupted, find the lost. And you see the valley again in your vision. You see the dome. You see everything. And then you hear, reclaim, shield your eyes. You're inside the dome. You see the war pick embedded in the ground. As something moves around in the shadows. After that, you hear the words, venture, follow the path. As the voice rings out again. You see the stone bridge made of black marble, spanning a huge river at the foot of a mountain. The ray of sun shining to the southwest, so bright it could only be your next destination. A large city then appears with platforms covered in buildings, floating around almost aimlessly, but with a pattern. And then your vision shifts again. You see a thick forest of huge stone arches, one with a waterfall. The one of the arches, the largest of them, at the center of what appears to be this forest, and a waterfall cascading off of it, down into the heart of the forest. And next, you hear the voice calls out again, beyond what your last vision had been. Cleanse, offer the corrupted. You see a stone of brilliant white marble with a pool in the center. A single stream.
Sorry, that was what did that look like? I fucked up typing the word corrupted 4 times.
Okay. You see a stone of brilliant white marble forming a pool. The pool appears to be 2-3 feet deep, this pool of water, but it's crystal clear. Like, this is the clearest water you've ever seen. And
Okay.
there is a single stream cascading down from above. You can't see where it's coming from through the tree branches that create a dome over this area.
Okay.
But there is a stone in the center of the pool where the stream hits. And it kind of has it should be splattering from the distance that this water seems to be falling, but it doesn't splatter. It hits the stone and then just cascades around it like it's just continuing without changing direction.
Kind of infinity pool-esque.
Yes.
Okay.
The pool appears to be about between 5 and 10 feet radius from this center. And the only thing in the pool that you see is a set of lily pads that's just carried around the pool with a gentle breeze.
Okay.
And then
Oh, fuck.
you hear the words, protect and see the truth. The voice calls
Protect
out.
and see the truth?
Yes.
Okay.
You see the war pick, but it appears different than before. Rising out of the water as a form of a woman made of water stands before you, the pick in her hand, offering it to you.
How does it look different than before?
The war pick now no longer has black veins. It now has a more rich, earthy color. And it has veins of deep green, almost emerald, as if the vines had retaken where the black had filled in.
Is it look sort of like the drawing that that Zill had shown us?
Zill's drawings weren't in color,
Okay.
so
Gotcha,
we had kind of discussed that, so you wouldn't have been able to tell, but you would have recognized it as
the same Warpick.
yes.
Okay. So it looks different than the
color of the
glass dome.
shading, the color of the shading that she did appears to match this new one better.
Okay.
We'll just go with that.
Okay. I guess, I mean, am I, like, able to, like, reach out and, she's offering this weapon, am I able to sort of, like, reach out and...
As your hand begins to reach for it, you hear a voice that says, "You must finish your journey." And you find yourself sitting back on the ground, where you had gone into your meditative state and reached out.
Okay, question for you.
Yes.
Am I gaining any sort of insight into, like, the order of operations here? How is this deity wanting me to venture forth in terms of, like, order? I mean, is she wanting me to go... I guess, are these quotes sort of instructions to follow? Is that the sort of takeaway for me, or is this
You go ahead and make a religion roll for me.
Oh, god damn, that's gonna be low.
You can have advantage because
Okay.
you were in the vision.
There's dice roller. $19.
Okay. This is a pilgrimage. To prove that you wish to follow whoever this is.
Okay. So it's...
And when you complete your pilgrimage, you feel like you will see the truth.
Okay, so it's sort of... I go find the lost, I go to this place, I sort of follow the...
So...
sort of follow how things have been told to me, and this is, like, the way that I should go about the pilgrimage?
Corrupted, find the lost. Reclaim, shield your eyes. Venture, follow the path. Cleanse, offer the corrupted. Protect, and see the truth. Is the things that she said to you in the vision.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's. I think that was the clarity I was looking for. I was just making sure that, like, I don't need to go to this, like, white marble place first. But no, I get it. I know what I'm doing.
Yep. So, and the fact that she gave it to you in pieces and not all at once means that she wants you to know what comes first. And she's adding more as you continue on the path.
I just want to write this in my notes. So the first vision was corrupted, find the lost, and then venture, follow the path, correct?
Corrupted, find the lost, and then reclaim, shield your eyes. Then
so
venture.
Was that still in the first one?
The first vision by itself was just corrupted and reclaim.
Okay, so then second
The
vision.
second vision had venture. And then this final vision had all three, then cleanse and protect.
Cleanse and protect. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
So there's
That's what I was looking
5
for.
parts now that you have found.
I'm breaking these down into 1.1. Just like as they were told to me. So like corrupted, find the lost, and reclaim. I guess I'll do that as 1.2.
Mm-hmm.
Just in like sort of when they were told to me, just so I can keep a
That's fine.
list in my brain. That's 3.2. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Okay. Is there anything else you wanted before we jump back?
I don't think so. I think I'm good with the information I have now.
Okay. You're meditating and praying and whatever this is probably took about 2 hours.
Okay.
Before you come back to, just so you are aware.
Gotcha.
So they'll probably be done with their training and all this stuff before you come to.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Let's jump back.
Hey,
Okay.
can
We're
we
back.
level up?
Spells, it's different. But other than that-
You guys can level up once you have a full night's sleep.
That's
Okay,
what we're
are
doing.
we getting
Oh.
a full night's sleep right now?
Yes.
Roll.
So what was the final results of both?
He got an 8 for learning. I got a 13 for learning.
Okay. So Dion, you
I
didn't
know I
learn.
fail.
You didn't learn anything. Zill, you can have. You were only doing an hour worth of total.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'll let you have an hour.
Yay.
Because Dion did roll really well to teach.
Yay. I can't remember this the dial on.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my long rest.
Level 12.
And now you guys can level up to. Let me just confirm
Take
with my
long
notes to make
rest.
sure we're on the right space before I
Should
say
be
it.
7.
It should. I think it's 7, but I
7,
just
yeah.
want to like.
I've been waiting for this
We're
moment.
level 12 suddenly? What?
No, just me.
I've been waiting.
I level twice as fast because I'm so
you
observant.
just level up in multiples of 6 anyway. So
Yo.
Guys, I finally get my feet.
You've been floating this whole time?
Uh-huh.
well,
Okay.
she's been walking on stubs.
She's a pirate. She has 2 peg legs.
Except there's no pegs. It's just her flesh.
And hopefully I get
No,
to.
she's like that character, Family Guy, who's got nothing but pegs.
DM,
Yes.
can I hop into whispers with you real quick?
Yes, let's do that.
Okay. Okay, so I have decided that if I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. I'm going to multi-class into Blood Hunter this level.
Okay.
Which means that I'm probably going to have a rough night's sleep and wake up with like my scars flaring and stuff, and I choosing fire as my right type.
Okay.
I intend to go Ghost Slayer when I hit 3 levels in this class.
Okay.
Assuming we're still alive and the campaign is still going.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
I
just wanted to let you
assume
know.
in 3 levels it'll be there. Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to let you know in case you had any
Yeah.
plans for it. But also
How far are you going in Blood Hunter?
at
right
least
now?
3. I don't beyond that. I don't. Well, 1. I can't.
Yeah, I know, but like you're planning like 3, 4 levels.
Probably at least 3. Probably not too many. I'm still mostly going to be a paladin.
Okay.
I'm probably going to hit at least I don't know how far a game's going to go, but if
I have
say we were going to level
milestones.
20.
I have milestones all the way to 20.
Okay, so say we were going to 20. Say that I survive that long, I'll probably end up going like 11 or 12 at least in paladin. Probably even more than that. The majority is going to be paladin. At least probably 16, maybe even 17 in paladin.
Okay.
Here, let me look real quick. I can give you a quick estimation of.
Okay. I just want to like know what to expect for the story wise.
Yeah. I'm at least guaranteed going to put at least 11 levels, probably 12 for the feat into paladin.
Okay. Okay.
So the next few levels will probably be Blood Hunter, though.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So, or do you want Zill to notice something?
She's going to notice that I'm sweating a lot in my sleep and that my scars are glowing orange, and I'm guessing Six will see that too.
Okay.
But
Okay.
that's about it. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Modifier, it automatically adds it, so you just want to put a +4.
Yeah, I didn't. I just have D&D Beyond doing it. I don't fucking trust Havre.
Right?
I just take the 7 hit point bump every time. I'm fine with that.
That's actually a pretty
Thank-
decent bump, though.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, continuing on with you not being leveled up might not be a good thing, so.
Right. I leveled, and I got my long rest. I'm so happy.
Is everybody done leveling?
Yeah, I actually had a question for you. But
Does it need to be a private question?
I think it does.
Okay.
The
let's,
irony.
let's jump over to Whispers. Yes. Is this something that's going to spoil stuff for viewers?
It's about leveling up wings.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can talk about that here.
Okay. We had discussed that her wings were going to level up with her. Do you have any timeline on that? I just took the Palor's Wrath, so when she uses her wings, she goes crazy.
About level 10, you will get... there's going to be a plot point that will do something with your wings.
Okay, but not until then.
Not until then.
Okay. All right.
You are getting something. Don't worry.
I know. It's just. I thought we were gonna slowly level it up, not like 7 levels later. That's fine.
Yeah, I wanted to do it this way so it's easier for just to explain. You're gonna love it, trust me.
Well, that's good.
It's gonna be a glorious little side arc.
Well, that's good. That makes me happy. And then other question was with Palor's Wrath. We decided that this is the one where I do a burst of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
If they fail, they cannot attack of opportunity me if I leave. Is that right?
Yes.
We agreed on that?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to go in and edit that right now because I didn't do that before.
Yep, that's totally fine.
Excellent.
But
okay,
it still hits allies that are within the range.
Yes.
So
yes.
It's indiscriminate.
Yeah, I don't suspect I'm going to be using it next to people, and if it is, it's going to be Dion, and he's resistant. He'll be fine. And he'll probably make the save. All right, I'm good. Let's go up.
Okay.
I just roll with advantage now.
It's
Guys?
my fist.
Okay.
I think Six needed to talk to you
It's
as
my
well.
turn.
Do you actually need to talk to me? Do you actually need to talk to me?
No.
Okay, you just want to
Felt
go
left out.
Okay, that's fine.
Hi.
Oh.
I did actually, since we're here anyways,
Tonight, while you're
actually, I think
sleeping.
I already asked you, but never mind.
Tonight, while you're sleeping, you have more dreams of the man. You
The
can't.
man in black.
Yep. You have more dreams of him. And you recall something that he said once. You weren't in the room when he said it. But you recall him cursing Palor for forsaking him. But that's all you can recall. That's all the new. You have more memories of this man and working for this man and doing what this man says.
But none of them are negative.
You don't like working for him, but you don't really feel like you ever had a choice on if you could or couldn't. like you do now.
Yeah.
Now you feel like you are doing what you want because you want to, not because you're being forced to. Um, and the and then that he said, you remember him saying that phrase one night when he didn't think you were there. You don't know if he was talking to himself. You don't know if he was talking to someone. You were just walking down the hallway and you heard it through a crack door.
He said, "Curse Paler for forsaking me,
He's like,
or forsaking him."
yes. Yep.
Okay.
That's going to be your dream tonight.
Okay.
Okay? That's the new bit of information you get. Okay?
Okay.
Did you have anything else you want to talk about?
No.
Okay, cool. Let's jump back.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I guess you can do that on Twitch.
The irony is I actually
me
had
too.
something for 6, even though he was just messing around.
Oh,
Yeah.
that fucking sucks.
Okay. Okay.
I sent you a DM with the
Yep.
information
That
on
looked right.
how I was wording it.
Yep,
Okay.
that looked right. I was reading it on my phone, so I didn't show everyone on the stream in case it was something
Yay.
important. Okay. Okay, so you guys are going to have your long rest now. Who's doing watches? Are you guys even going to set watches?
We'd probably do our usual.
Okay. So first watch, go ahead and roll.
Technically, it's still really early. It's still no. We took about 2 to 3 hours, so it would be dark at that point.
Yeah, it's dark.
So yeah,
Dion. Dawn, when you guys first arrived, would have been ecstatic.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
Would have been ecstatic to
I whipped her out.
see the sun again.
Mm-hmm. I go to sleep with her, like I'm holding onto her hilt, but I let her stay out so that she gets as much sunlight as possible. Because there's still a little bit left when I go to bed.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, actually, no, probably not. It's probably solidly dark by then.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
I definitely have her out while we're studying. She probably keeps talking to me. That's why I'm distracted from my studies.
Why you can't focus on Infernal?
On Infernal, exactly. She's so
Yeah, but-
excited about the sun.
I mean, to be fair, so is Zill.
Right.
Well, Dawn hasn't seen the sun in 4,000 years.
Right.
So I would think she'd probably be like absolutely like
Oh, fuck. I could add my spells finally.
like she's probably like, if she could cry, she's crying with tears of joy.
Right.
Aww.
Like that's the emotion you're getting from her, Dion.
Yeah.
Like it's complete and total joy, and that's why you can't focus, because your weapon is so happy she's crying even
She's
though
like
she can't cry.
psychically shouting in joy
Yeah,
in my head. Yeah.
exactly.
And I tell her to please chill the F out because I need to teach Zill. And that I do really good at teaching Zill.
Well, I'm sure that
She probably calmed down.
Probably, yeah. After the first hour and a half.
mhm.
So I'm assuming that we're gonna do the standard, which is Zill and Dion go to bed first and then take second watch.
However,
With 6
that was my plan.
staying up most of the time and then meditating.
Zill uses one of her spell slots to give herself mage armor before she sleeps.
Okay.
And then sleeps, and then has her spell slot back. But her mage armor goes away. Just to make sure in case they were attacked in the middle of the night.
yeah, no worries. Okay, perfect. So you guys have a nice restful sleep, but oh, what are you sending me? Let me see.
Lol.
Yes. Okay. So a lot happens tonight. 6, you begin having, or you're awake first. So
Yes.
Zil and Dion are.
you with your passive perception notice something strange.
In the neighborhood.
Dion does not seem to be sleeping very well. He's kind of thrashing around a little bit. He doesn't seem like he's getting a very restful sleep. And as you pay a little more attention to him, you notice that the scar on his face, normally pretty pale and white, kind of has a strange orangish glow to it. Like, not like bright orange, but it almost looks like there's something underneath his skin, underneath the scar glowing.
Okay.
This is something that you've never seen before, and
Is Zorak awake right now?
Yep.
yeah, Jorak would be awake.
Zorak?
What is it, 6?
Is that normal? I'll,
Is-
like, basically almost put my finger on Dion's face.
Don't touch him.
I'm not. No,
Um,
it's like an inch away.
Yeah.
Like, little kid pointing.
I've never. I can't say what's normal or not with folks that descend from Celestials, but I've never seen anything like that before.
Should we wake him?
I think just let him sleep and maybe we can bring it up in the morning.
Bring it up.
Bring the topic up. So we kind of just let it die down.
Bring it up
and
from where?
Don't worry about it. We'll mention it to him tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Yeah, that actually might wake Zell up. I am thrashing about a little bit more than usual. Not quite seizure level, but
I mean, I can roll for it if you want. That was not my intent in sending that. That was just me curious. But
well, it would make sense that
it would make
because
sense.
we do sleep so close together. I mean, you're used to me having rough nights, though.
yeah.
True.
So shrug.
Erutan would notice.
Go ahead and roll
Jeez,
an
That's
insight
stress-
for me, Zil.
that's stressing me out. Jeez.
Insight.
Go ahead and
I
roll an
can do
insight.
that. Nope.
Sleeping insight.
Okay. Nope. You are passed out. You are exhausted from letting loose on that bone devil. Quasit.
There you go. There you go.
In a bone devil suit.
There you go. That's still right now. That bottom gift. Still.
Yes.
Ironically, that's fewer scars than Dion has.
Okay.
All right.
So
Yeah.
So the shift changes. Dion and Cass Arzel wake up. And Jorak and Six go into their sleep modes.
Is Zorak a robot?
Dion, when he wakes, he is drenched in sweat.
I assume Zil would notice this. I don't know. Zil's
Yeah. You'd wake up and whatever part of you was touching me would be
Probably damp.
I think
Yes.
Six would ask him
mini
before
moist.
going
I think,
into
yeah.
rest mode.
Yeah, before we go to sleep, I think we sort of just mention
You know what it is, right, guys?
no.
It's his inner demons.
Dion just went renegade.
Are we like on a cliff? Like near like a cliff's edge?
Not quite.
Asking for a friend.
So are you gonna bring it up?
Yeah. I mentioned. I say, Dion, before we go to bed, Six noticed that your scar was glowing orange as you were sleeping.
Dion gives you a look of immediate surprise and concern.
You also
And he
appear
touches
to
his
have wet
scar.
yourself.
And he checks his... And then he realizes, like, his whole body is wet.
Zil rolls over.
I don't usually respire in my sleep.
Zil just doesn't say anything. She just kind of like wiggles her fingers at him, and now he's all clean again. And then she realizes that she's also, and she cleans herself.
Okay.
You're not going to talk about it more?
I started coughing.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to like push the topic. I think I just sort of hip it to him. He looks like
I feel warm to you.
Zil chuckles. Warmer than usual? And she
Yes.
reaches out and she does the whole forehead touch thing. Does
Oh,
he
he's
feel
definitely
warmer
warmer
than usual?
than normal.
Dion, you're burning up. Suddenly genuinely concerned.
I don't think I can get sick.
Can Zil do a... Well, first of all, detect magic.
Okay.
Is there any magic anything on him other than his obvious items?
Nothing out of the ordinary that you...
Okay. She's going... Can she do like a medicine check to figure out WTF, mate?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a medicine check. Where are you examining him?
I would... Well, they said it was the scar.
Yeah.
20 total. Ha!
20 total. He's definitely not sick.
Definitely not sick.
He seems to be in good health. He just seems tired. He's radiated a lot more heat, but you do notice while you're examining him that the heat tends to come from the scars.
I mentioned this. Is there anything about these scars that we should know about?
Can I make an intelligence check, DM? Just
Yeah.
for gets and shiggles? Okay.
Just to see if Dion would know what is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Is it all
You can have advantage on it, Dion, because of what it is.
because of reason?
Okay.
Is it all of the scars or just specific scars?
Good
Are
number.
you are you moving to the other scars?
I would, yeah. Zil knows
It's
where
all
they
of
are.
them.
She would quietly mention that too.
I'll let you know it.
Because it's the best number?
I think this is part of what my family does in training.
Oh?
Yes, we're not all paladins, but we are, most of us, demon and monster hunters.
Zil, you okay, you paused. Most of us are demon, ... and monster hunters. And
Yeah.
okay, sorry, go on. Zil is using prestidigitation to just create gentle coldness.
And we do... And he looks at the other people in the group and he just gets quiet. And he gets up and starts pacing.
Zill sighs and looks at the other two and says, "Perhaps you guys should get some sleep."
Technically, I do not sleep.
Jorak takes a walk and sleeps elsewhere.
Oh,
Not too far away, please. So we
Relatively
can still
far
keep.
away.
Yeah, okay.
It's like 100 yards away. Too far.
he builds a cabin home 3 miles away.
Six
Well,
will
okay.
imperceptibly fall asleep in place.
Zill, before, like, as Jorak is walking away, Zill would walk over to Six and say, "Six, are you familiar with the concept of privacy?"
He's asleep.
She
Jorak
would have
walked
done
away
this.
'cause
He can hear you, though.
She would have done this before he,
Oh.
like, as Jorak was walking away, like right after he says, "I don't sleep," she would have walked up to him and asked.
No.
It's fine. We should just, and then before DJ gets too far away, I'll be like, Zorak, it's fine. We'll take a walk. We won't go far though.
She'll just turn back to Six and say, "I know you're very observant, but if you could do me the favor of please do not try and listen in to our conversation."
Okay.
And she just kind of nods and then walks over and talks to Dion. And they walk away. Because what the fuck, bro? Okay.
Okay.
Is Jorak still leaving?
The campaign.
Yeah.
Basically, we just told you that you don't have to leave. We're going to go for a short walk and be back. So you don't have to leave. You could stay at the camp if you want.
No.
Oh,
Jorak took a
Wow.
walk.
he wants to take a walk.
He's
Okay.
just gonna like rest on a tree or something.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Six is hanging out with a rock. Got it.
Okay.
Are we going into Whispers for this?
Real quick, DM. I believe I shoot. Did I have one? I'll just pretend that I didn't because I forgot to do it anyway, and we already leveled. I was gonna bring Iris back. Yeah, let's go to Whispers.
Okay. Okay, so
my family does some
Body
frowned
modification?
upon- Yes, my family does some frowned upon rituals that we like to keep quiet.
Zill's eyebrows, right?
Make us Do you know how the best way to hunt your prey is to understand it?
I'm familiar with the concept.
Well, my family takes that a step further. And we adopt aspects of creatures.
Oh, fuck. You're a blood hunter. Okay.
I thought it hadn't worked on me, but apparently it was just
Dormant.
dormant, yes. I would prefer that this be kept quiet, though. This is not something we talk about.
Of course. It's secrets. Your secrets are not mine to tell. I just... Do you know what's happening to you?
I don't. And he gives you a look of actual, like, concern.
Sorry.
And you're not sure if it's him, or her. He's more concerned about.
What form did these modifications
They take
take?
various forms. My siblings have had different things happen to them.
Well, like,
I am not sure what is going to happen to me.
what could it be? I mean, I'm sorry. I don't mean to pry. I'm just very concerned.
I guess we'll find out that together. I'm not sure. It could be, I could become something dark and monstrous on occasion. I don't know. This is part of the darkness I was worried about.
Well, she reaches out and takes it. Well, no, they probably would have already been holding hands.
Yeah.
That's fine. She continues holding his hand and just flows concern, love, affection, and acceptance, like specifically acceptance, and says, well, I suppose we will find out together. If you need anything, I just ask that you be open with me.
And he just nods quietly. We should probably head back. I don't want to leave them unguarded for too long.
Agreed. And I guess they'll return.
Zill.
No, they're gonna kiss first.
Okay. Perfect.
And
Zill, stay in whispers. Dion, you can head back.
Okay.
There was something that happened during Zill's sleep.
Yes, Zill sleep.
It's not a big, drastic thing, but you felt Paylor's visit you last night. Which I think is why you had such a restful sleep while Dion was thrashing and wasn't able to, and didn't wake up to it. And you saw visions of Jorak. And a word that said, or a couple words ring out. And all it says is, follow the pilgrim.
Follow the pilgrim.
But this was definitely Paylor.
Dream from Paylor about Jorak.
And there'll be one more phrase. He knows the path.
Does it sound like he, in that second one, is the pilgrim that was mentioned earlier?
The pilgrim knows the path, basically.
Okay.
And you are intuiting that it's Jorak because you're having a vision with Jorak in it.
Yeah. And it makes sense that he would be the pilgrim going on a pilgrimage to this location.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that.
So.
Okay.
So that's just there was stuff that happened. I don't think Zill would have shared this because of the things that were happening. So that's why I didn't pull you aside before.
Nah, that's fine. That sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
We can jump back.
All right.
Okay.
Fine.
Like they're going to Vegas.
So
That was a much longer level
Zill
up than
died.
expected.
Zill died again.
Yep.
There was a lot to deal with this level.
Stop dying.
I already told them that I killed you. It's okay.
Okay. So what are you guys doing when you get back?
Jorak is mad at me.
6 is standing with his face against like a rock or a tree or something so that you can't pay attention.
I actually appreciate Zill comes back and is genuinely appreciative of this.
Yeah, the vibe when Jorak left was not like, I'll give you guys some space. It was like, unfucking believable. And then walked away.
So
Unbelievable in what way?
He was generally upset that Dion wouldn't share. Right?
No, it wasn't that. It was...
He called him a monster to his face.
My family traditionally hunts demons and monsters, and then looked at the other members of the party. So
He
Jorak did
completely
not take that
misconstrued.
lightly.
He
And-
completely misconstrued what Dion was saying. Lol.
Well, Jorak is relatively.
I mean, you rolled a nat 1 on your
Reactionary
very
individual.
first insight with him.
That's
so
fine.
it's,
He
it's
does
in
have trouble
character.
reading Dion. That's great.
It's true.
Lol.
I love how that got taken. I love it.
Wow.
Yeah. Slept elsewhere and is not going to be pleasant in the morning.
No, you guys are. Nothing happens for the rest of the night. You guys are all good.
It was eventful.
The sun rises and wakes you this morning.
Oh, Zill just basks in the sun with air. She lays on the grass, just staring up at the sun at the sunrise with Airtan on her stomach, and just like, this is the best. Yes. Yeah. That's my brain. Where am I at? Zill makes breakfast.
Okay.
Field rations. So what's the plan from here?
Has Jorak returned?
Let me roll for it. No.
Well, shit.
See if
Okay.
we made it through the night. I walk off in the direction that Jorak went. I probably would have done this earlier, noticing he hadn't come back.
Before the sun came up?
Yeah. I would have gone looking for him to see if he was at least okay.
Go ahead and do a survival check for me.
I do not like us all splitting up. It is something I very much do not like anymore.
I suppose Zill and 6 would follow.
6 is
Six
still
is meditating.
staring at the
Would have been meditating at that point. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I thought this was afterwards. Okay.
This was like
Well,
right
Dion-
in the middle of your watch, probably.
Right. If he hadn't returned in a few hours, Dion definitely would have gone looking for him. Okay, one sec. Venti. I mean, Daisy Dose.
Were you trying to hide Jorak?
Also?
No. I was just like walking off, not necessarily happy, and just like propped up against a tree.
Okay.
And
So
slept there.
Dion, you find him. He's asleep,
Okay.
sleeping against a tree.
Okay.
Are you gonna do anything, or are
how
you just?
far away was he?
How far were you?
Not far. 25,
Okay.
30 yards.
I'll sit in a space where I can keep an eye on both, and then just kind of chill there. Back up against a tree, like sitting down, keeping an eye on everything.
Zill would probably be over there too, because that's what she does.
You know, I appreciate it, but you don't have to follow me everywhere. Like,
And she kind of like looks away.
no, I mean, I do appreciate it.
Paradise.
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Well, fuck you then.
Duly noted, she says as she sits right next to him. I feel safer near you.
He looks down and nods, but his expression is, maybe you shouldn't.
She rolls her eyes, pulls out her sketchbook.
And then I wait until the sun comes up.
So, what did Jorak do when he woke up with the sun? Did he just stay there?
I forgot I'm muted. I think he... Yeah, when he wakes up, he just sort of, like, stretches and hangs out for a bit. Acknowledges, like, Dion and Zill with just a nod or a wave or something, and
Okay.
just hangs out.
What does 6 do when the sun comes up?
Nothing. He
He's
hasn't moved.
He's gonna stay with your face in the tree.
He is effectively blinded and deafened himself.
Oh no!
Lol.
Probably after Jorek wakes up, we would go be like, 6?
Yeah, you would notice after a while that he just doing anything.
Lol.
Dion's gonna spend 10 minutes as the sun rises, drawing in the dirt.
Oh yeah, because Iris died. I was like, where did Iris go?
Right.
I'm changing it.
She went,
What the fuck was that?
what was what?
That pop sound.
That was Iris dying.
I just thought I got a Facebook notification.
I said she went,
Yeah, that's what it sounds like when I get a message on Facebook. And
Excellent.
I just opened up Facebook. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And I thought I was going absolutely insane for a second.
There is a message in chat.
Chloe scars on Dion are hot. Yes. Yes. Chick stick scars. Speaking of which, I actually have a lot of burn scars on me.
Well, I put a message in our group chat.
Oh.
Group chat.
All right.
Oh.
We have a three-way
Yes.
going on.
Kinky.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do my spells real quick.
So Zill's making breakfast once everybody finally comes back together.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, yeah, while Deanna's doing that and doing his morning.
Isn't
Flipping
Summon
through
Steve
his-
just a... It's not a...
No,
Is it
it's not a
It
ritual,
is.
but it is a ritual.
Oh, that's bullshit.
It's only a ritual, effectively.
Bullshit.
Takes 10 minutes to cast. Technically, it's just verbal and somatic, so I guess I'm just doing hand gestures, but I like the idea of him drawing in the dirt.
Neat.
Basically making a summoning circle.
I think what it's supposed to be is when Gandalf calls Shadowfax from Lord of the Rings.
It's
Lol.
just 10 minutes of him
Just keeps
whistling.
running.
Jorak throws a rock
Just
when he
running,
hears that.
running down from the celestial plane.
Yep.
Lol.
It's like I
No,
forget
I'm
what
watching Lord
studio
of the
it is, but the Pegasus that comes like running in through the clouds.
I'm watching Lord of the Rings
Mhm.
the second we wrap up.
Lol. The whole, all of it, all 6 movies,
Extended
extended
edition.
editions.
Definitely the extended editions. Maybe not all 6. I don't have.
Well, I guess
that much
technically
time
you
in a
did say
night.
Lord of the Rings, so that would just be Lord of the Rings and not the
The
Hobbit.
good
Those-
ones.
The Hobbit movies. Hobbit movies aren't bad.
No, they're just not technically Lord of the Rings, is why I was saying that.
Oh.
Because that's, yeah. I have
Super
mixed feelings
fingers.
about them, but anyway, not to get into that while we're playing D&D.
Hey guys, it's time to play D&D.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Ritual spells.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, because I'm blind and deaf.
After a while, someone would probably go over and try and wake him, including but not limited to shake him. It's kind of like shake his shoulder.
Yes, shake the baby.
Once you touch him, it would reactivate.
I thank you for respecting our privacy. You're welcome to join us now.
He joins you.
Excellent.
He would just sit down and probably stare at the cricket pile.
Okay, what do we do next, guys?
There we go.
Let me open my notes real quick.
I just had to do my spells. Oh, I need to knock down my spell slot too.
Let me open up Facebook real quick because I think I just
Well.
got another notification. No, so I'll tell the group like yesterday evening when I was meditating, I communed with whoever it is that I've been communing with again, and she's sort of given me a path to take in terms of where we are now. The first time that we talked, the words that she said to me were corrupted, find the lost. And I was shown the glass dome, the lake, and I had a sense of being drawn to this dome. In the same vision, she told me, reclaim, shield your eyes. And when that happened, I sort of bamfed into the dome and saw that there was the glass ceiling on the inside. And I saw the war pike that Zill had drawn. But I also had noticed something slithering around the room. And after I've seen the building, I guess would I know what she's trying to warn me of? DJ can piece it together, but would Jorak be able to?
Do a history check.
It's going to be a +0. 10.
10. I'm going to say you can't really figure out what it's suggesting. You're not. All you know is that for some reason, shield your eyes is important.
Okay, so yeah, then I say that to the group. I say, I just know that something about that room it leads me to believe I need to shield my eyes.
Would I remember anything because I had rolled the history check about this place before?
Mm-hmm.
Would our resident monster hunter know what's going on?
I don't know. Would he?
I don't know. Would I?
Make a history check.
I don't know. Would you?
I'll
6,
do you one better.
You don't remember. You didn't roll a natural 20 for that, so you didn't hear like the like all of it. So what you know. Sorry. Is that you knew the legends about the city of glass. You knew its name, but you didn't know where it was located.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
History.
Average.
You rolled a 10 too.
Mm-hmm.
Can Zill roll for shits and giggles?
If you want.
What is this history?
Wait, they're rolling for history for this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was asking. If I could roll.
That's
Oh, yeah, go ahead and
exactly what I
roll.
thought it was.
Oh, okay.
That sounds about right.
Because I actually am proficient in history. Like
Fuck
these
yeah,
dorks.
6.
22.
Hey, paladins
Um,
only get so many skills.
Okay, so
I don't exactly have a ton either. I guess I have
6.
6 of them.
When you hear "shield your eyes," it makes you think about something. There was a book you had read at the monastery that was about basilisks and how when they looked at you, if you made eye contact, it would turn you to stone. That's the only thing that comes to your mind when you hear "shield your eyes." That's the like, because why would you shield your eyes? What are you shielding your eyes from? Type thing.
Okay.
Nothing matches up because the petrify effect that you know of turns people into stone, like actual
But these
stone.
are glass.
But for some reason, like it doesn't match up, so it doesn't necessarily make sense.
I would relay this. And second question, would I know if I was susceptible to that kind of, I don't know, ability?
You would be susceptible to it.
But would I know that?
I don't think you would because of only having like 2 months worth of knowledge,
Okay.
or however long you've been awake.
I think it was like 6. But
6 months worth of knowledge. I
you
don't
know what,
think
everything's in increments of 6.
I love that the person with the shortest memory is the one proficient in history.
Well,
He did a lot of
he-
reading in those 6 months.
He spent a lot of time at the monastery reading books.
Yep. They taught him Arcana and history, apparently, because I have those proficiencies.
Well, okay.
They'll have
so-
no idea what's going on.
Dion, go
Well,
ahead and roll a D100 for me just to see if you do know it.
Oh,
Roll high, BB.
Oh my fucking god.
Nope.
would have been good if it was a D20, but no.
You've never come across that, what you were asking about, in your studies or anything. You
Okay.
might have heard it mention of it, but you've never looked into it because you've never had to face one.
Dion walks up at the tail end of that speech with Iris at his side.
Yeah, and then yeah, Zorak will continue. The second time I communed with this individual, she said, "Venture, follow the path." And I was shown a series of locations: a stone bridge made of black marble, spanning a huge river. I mean, one of the largest rivers I've ever seen, but it was at the foot of a mountain.
Phil's eyebrow arches.
Plenty of sunlight. I mean, a lot of sunlight. And while I was there, I looked southwest, and there was a bright beam of sunlight shining, and that sort of led me to believe that this is my destination. It's the only place I could be going. When I get there, I'm standing in the middle of a very large city, and it's magical. I mean, so magical. It's covered in massive metal and stone platforms that were floating, buildings that are reaching higher than, I mean, as high as the mountains. And then I teleported, and I was in a thick forest, dense with giant stone arches. One of those, at the center of the forest, had a waterfall pouring directly into the middle of the arch. And then there was a destination at the bottom of the forest where sort of the water was going that it was unknown to me. Last night, all of these were replayed to me, and then some more. I was told, cleanse offer the corrupted, and as I was standing there, I saw white marble sort of forming a pool. The pool was only about 2 or 3 feet deep, but crystal clear water. I mean, crystal clear and totally still. Nothing about it was moving. There was a single stream of water cascading down from above. I couldn't see from where, as there were sort of trees creating a dome around this entire place. And I sort of noticed that with the height that the water was coming from, it looked like it should have been causing the water to sort of splatter, but it wasn't. The pool is about 5 to 10 feet across, and on top of the water, there was just a few lily pads that sort of move with the wind, not because the water was moving in any way. And then after that, I was told, protect and see the truth. And I saw again in this vision the war pick rising out of the water, but it looked different. Where the veins in the war pick the first time were black, they looked to be green, and it looked to be sort of rising. DM, was it rising out of this same pool?
It was this marble pool, yes.
Okay, so yeah, so it looked to be rising out of this 2 to 3 foot deep marble pool, and the weapon is longer than 2 to 3 feet deep. And there, while there, a woman made out of water.
Made out of what?
Made out of water.
Oh.
Was offering me the pick, and the last thing, as I reached for the weapon in my vision, I was told, you must finish your journey. And so, I mean, I'm not sure exactly where these places are, but I have a good idea where I need to start, and that's right here in front of us.
Interesting. I had a dream as well, or a vision from Palor. It was very simple, much shorter than yours. It was just he said that we should follow the pilgrim and that he would know the path, and I'm sure he meant you, she says to Jorak.
I can't. I don't think I can deny that logic. I've been sort of been given a path before me, and while I'm not sure exactly the destinations that I need to follow, I'd like to think that I've been given enough insight to get us where we need to go.
I think so. Baby, you are muted. I don't know if you know this.
That's really ironic because I was waiting that entire time to say anything, and then right before you said that, I said something.
I know. I told you I'm psychic. We're already, we got the link.
It's that and the cameras that you have set up in my room.
Huh?
I am kidding.
Sorry, can we take a
Dion,
moment to appreciate this reaction?
Yeah. Dion's been just staring off into the distance the whole time.
Is that what Jorak looks like?
God damn it.
Lol. Anyway.
Like, he basically has been zoned out the entire time.
Zil looks at Dion. Dion, you're our captain. What do you think?
This is basically what you get out of him. Sorry, about what?
Jorak was given a vision that we should go into this. Taylor told me that we should.
Well, if Palor says to follow, then we follow. Is Jorak giving Dion a look, or is he like hiding his frustration?
I think if I felt that you weren't paying attention during all of that,
Yeah, he totally wasn't.
yeah, I would be.
Partially because the player IRL is having trouble focusing because of his brain. Sorry, my brain legit sometimes just won't let me focus.
No, it's
I
fine.
did the same thing earlier when you guys were at privacy. I literally had no idea what was going on. I was like, yeah, that was because I didn't know what was going on.
Fair enough. Okay, no, but like I heard you saying words and my brain was not following. So Dion was totally zoned out for that. For a fitting reason too, because
life, it do that.
Yeah. So I think, yeah, if you were just like ignoring him during all that, Jorak would say, like when you sort of like pop back in and like you're paying attention, Can Jorak roll see if he has a big enough stones check?
Yeah. That would be
What
a
is
willpower,
I roll those.
wisdom,
Charisma.
a wisdom
Charisma?
saving throw, probably.
Roll
Or
stones
I roll
check.
those myself.
are you trying to like
Charisma-
see if like your willpower, like if you want
just to
to,
see
or
if I have the stones to say what I'm wanting to say right now.
so
The higher it is, the more you're going to say it.
It feels like a charisma thing to me to be able to express your own
I mean,
your opinion.
charisma, wisdom, intelligence are all 0 for me. So
Well, so it doesn't make a difference.
yeah.
Are you
All right,
wanting
roll
to
mental.
do it? Like, are you wanting to? Does he want to say it,
This is
or are you
in
just trying to
Jorak's
figure
mind,
out if
he wants to say it, but he's very like military minded and like doesn't want to like say anything that could get him in trouble in terms of like military wise. He doesn't want to like say anything negative to like a commanding officer.
Okay. I want you to roll an insight, and I want Dion to roll a intimidation with disadvantage.
Okay.
And this is going to be a versus.
Two natural
13
13s for a
And
20.
13.
Okay. So, Jorak, you're not 100% sure how Dion will take it, but you're not necessarily reading him as if he wouldn't, if you said it. So I'm going to let you go from there. If you had rolled a 15, you would have been able to read how Dion would have reacted to it.
Of course.
But you're close. So you get some hints of it, but you're still a little oblivious. I had you roll with disadvantage, Dion, because you're not actively trying to be intimidating towards him.
Right. That's 100% fair. I'm just naturally very intimidating.
And you're his commanding officer.
Right.
So I wanted him to go against your intimidation, how intimidated he felt. So it's up to you now, Jorak, if you want to still say this. But that is for how you are reading Dion right now.
Okay. So yeah, Zill sort of like catches him up to speed and says like, and Pelor thinks we should follow.
Mhm.
And then Jorak chimes in and says, looking straight at Dion. But of course, if you're not comfortable traveling with the party monster, then of course I can take this pilgrimage on my own.
Okay, can Zill try and figure out what the fuck he's talking about? Because as a player, I know he misunderstood the thing
Yeah.
last night.
I'm totally gonna. May I?
Both of you may roll insights.
Okay.
Six
I should have
doesn't
taken
give a
the
shit.
other feat,
He
apparently.
just took it as.
Love it. The
What?
dice have a way.
Okay, Zill, you know
Yes.
what happened. You totally see it now. Dion, you have no idea why Jorek said that. At all. You're just like, what just happened? Is my party turning on me?
Yeah. Did I? No one once called you.
Zill puts her hand on Dion just to be like, all right, get this. Zorak, I think you misunderstood. Are you referring to last night in our conversation after your watch?
Yes. Where
Where
Jorak
he
tries to compose
mentioned...
himself. Jorak is not like he's visibly like angry, like clenched fists, not like going to fight. Like it's obvious like he's not gonna fight anybody, but he's like visibly upset. Like
Gotcha.
Jorak doesn't like being slighted. He's dealt with his entire life like just being treated like that. So this is not like I don't know how to word it appropriately.
I gotcha.
But,
I know the feeling. Trust me, I've been there. Zorak, I think you misunderstood. He wouldn't call you a... And she kind of looks over at him.
You said that Dion wouldn't call him a monster?
Yeah. She genuinely believes that he would not call him a monster.
Dion continues to look at Jorak puzzled because he still doesn't know what's going on.
How do I put this? Dion wanted to speak with me privately. He didn't say it in front of the entire group. That's why he stopped and we stepped away. Not because of you, but because it was a private conversation that we needed to have. He was referring to the monsters he's fought in the past, as his whole family had. He was not talking about you. And she walks over and puts her hands like clasp Jorek's angry fist and is being like very genuine, very like, I am so sorry you feel this way. I'm so sorry you feel slighted, kind of like body language.
Yes, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have It's not your fault you were born that way.
Oh, ow! I cringed. I literally.
I know. It was hard for me to say. I'm sorry.
Dion, love, that is not helping.
Jorak hasn't said a word, and he hasn't stopped looking at Dion.
Oh, this is not good. Just when I got rid of my calm emotions spell, which I would not use on you guys. Paylor, guide me.
Oh my god.
She just kind of steps away, like pinching the bridge of her nose. She's like, "Fuck it, I tried."
Well,
Six will walk up to Jorak and he will give him a hug and go, I am sorry. He doesn't know why. He just heard everyone apologizing.
Six doesn't know why? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were saying he doesn't know why.
No, everybody's apologizing to Jorak. Just to give him a hug.
So, you want to lead on, Jorak? I'll follow. That's what Paylor wants.
Speaking of Paylor, I have a question. What does forsake?
Means to leave behind. And discard, really.
Where did you hear this word?
Does Paylor forsake you?
Me?
Yes.
Not that I'm aware of.
Zill
And
suddenly
he looks
really
up.
afraid of that. Go ahead.
Do you?
What?
He's talking. to
Dion
this
looks
guy.
up and says, "Do you?"
And at the same
Oh,
time,
you're talking
Zill,
to Pelor?
yeah.
Mhm.
At the same time, Zill is like, Pelor, do you suddenly also concerned about this?
You both feel the warm rays of the sun on you, and reaching inside, you both feel the magic that Paylor grants you is still there. So he has not forsaken you.
Oh, good.
Sorry, you said that word, and this has been in my head since then.
The same thing happened to me.
Well,
No, I still feel his warmth. Is there a reason you would think I would be forsaken?
No. I had another vision. The man in black. He said that, but I don't know what it means.
what did he say?
He said Pelor had forsaken him.
Had forsaken Dion specifically?
No, the man in black.
You're speaking of the man with white gloves, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
That Pelor had forsaken that.
Yes.
Well, with the company he keeps, that doesn't surprise me.
What company? You mean me?
No, her vision.
Babe, you are
Dion,
digging that
Dion-
hole.
Dion
Foot in
sticks his.
Or Dion.
That is so not what I meant, actually, at all.
Dion sticks
So-
his other foot in his
so-
mouth.
Six
Now Dion's
did not
pinching
have
his
a
own brow.
vision, he had a memory.
Well, yeah,
I
you
was-
know what I meant.
But yes.
He
talking
calls them
about-
visions because he doesn't understand.
Right, and I was talking
Everybody's
about,
talking about
her
vision.
first vision.
Yeah.
Or her big one, anyway.
I feel like we've gotten very confused and people are okay, so she looks at Jorak. Jorak, you're not a monster. I hope you understand and believe that we don't think you are.
Why would you think that?
Well, the way you've reacted?
Why would you think he was a
I
monster?
said, oh, gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood what. Never mind. She would have responded with, there was a miscommunication where something was said in it. I don't know how to explain this. Basically, Dion hurt his feeling. Unintentionally.
You told me never to hurt another party member.
Of course, and we should definitely strive not to, though sometimes it does happen on accident. And she's still looking at Jorak to see if he responds to her saying, you do know we like you, right?
Jorak is silent. He's not necessarily staring at Dion anymore, but he's just not. He's just being quiet.
Dion's like, well, we should get moving. And starts packing up his gear to go.
Guys, it hurt. It genuinely hurts. Ow. My heart. Guys.
Sorry, playing the character.
Oh my god, I had to mute myself there for like a minute. I lost it. I'm surprised like nobody came in here and was like, "Are you okay?" I was dying.
Oh my god. Oh man, I don't know where to
Out
go.
of character to all of our viewer. I am not a racist.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh fuck. It was just like you didn't even miss a beat. It was just like I can't.
I've been waiting for the appropriate moment to let that slip, basically. So that one just fit it.
Kurt, guys.
Okay.
Sorry, he was raised a certain way.
He really was. This is a learned behavior, and he's trying, well, working on unlearning it, sort of. Okay. So I suppose
I'm
we
so
very
glad
awkwardly
that fuck
gather
up
all of our
happened.
crap.
I'm so glad that like Zorak like got upset by that and like I created such an awesome. Oh, that was great.
Awkward
Oh,
tension.
my stomach actually hurts, guys, while you do this.
Well,
All right.
Know as a person that our group is fine as players.
Oh, yes.
For sure.
Oh man.
Okay.
I think
So we
Bruno had to
awkward-
know something like that was coming when we talked about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, eventually it was gonna come out. Yeah.
Oh,
All
God.
right. All right. So we awkwardly gather camp and make our way out, I suppose.
And then you insulted Six basically as well. Unintentionally.
Yeah, that was
That
even
wasn't planned though. You're just
That
like,
was not even a
people he
comment.
hangs out with. You mean me?
Oh, that gets into a whole worse thing than even racism. So I would be careful going down that road with Dion.
Oh my god. I'm crying, guys.
This just escalated.
I sense some
Alright.
mutiny.
It was a snowball.
is turning against.
By modern standards, Dion would not be considered a good person.
No, no, he would not be.
Dion would
trying.
be Border Patrol.
He
Oh.
not okay. Not that bad. Oh jeez.
Does
Not even
Dion want
close
to
to
build
that
a
bad.
wall?
He wouldn't be that bad because he actually is like, I think Dion's actually accepting. He just was raised in a family that was like that.
Does Dion
Right.
want to make Haven great again?
I mean, he does
What
wear
color
red.
is your
Dion
helmet?
does wear red. I don't wear a helmet. Helmets are for people
It's
who
an
can't
hat.
evade getting hit.
Okay.
It's only non-face characters that wear it.
Wow.
Lol.
Like every movie ever.
Right?
Like I'm the hero. I don't wear a helmet.
I'm
Right. Right.
guy.
Anyways,
I'm
Helmets make you blind, so you get hit in the head.
no, it's because you can't see your face. You know, because he's the face character.
Helmets really do make it hard to see. But anyway,
They do,
You're
but they
playing
also
D&D.
protect you from getting killed instantly.
Yeah, we're definitely playing.
Dion
D&D.
has started walking away.
Okay. Everyone else following?
Yep.
No,
Well,
nobody
we would be
follows.
we would actually be following Shorak.
Well, he knows that they have to head towards the city, so
That's fair. I'm gonna be completely honest. I did not catch most of what your vision was. I mean, like I
That's
know
fine.
what it was. I don't know the details, the path.
I've got them in front of me.
That's good.
how I feel about Jorak being offended about my characters.
What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people?
Oh God. Oh god, I hate that so much. It hurts to look at.
Excellent.
Okay, it's gone now.
All right.
This has been the longest, 2 minutes in the game.
This is
Right. Right. We've had
wonderful.
visions that lasted longer.
So did Dion sort of took the lead?
Dion was just like, let's go, but he's not running off. He's just trying to get the party moving.
Yep.
So yeah, Jarak will sort of take the lead and go where he has seen, I guess. Heading sort of that direction.
Okay. So it probably takes a little while to head down into the valley. As you approach the city, you notice that everything below the surface of this liquid is pristine and clean. And above the surface, you see ivy, you see plants, you see life growing.
And this is the creek, the river?
This
big river?
This is the water that's in the city.
Oh, we made it all the way to the city.
Yeah, you're like it's just like a little descent into the valley.
Okay.
So you guys can do it within like an hour, like easy. But as you get closer, it appears as water, but you look into the edge and you see how things are just suspended. They're not sinking like they would in water.
Zill is going to take out something she has in her bag.
God damn it.
She would pick up a rock.
I just saw the GIF you posted in that chat, Dion.
Jeez, Jorak. Oh, come on now. Why do you gotta put one of the Demon Lords of the Abyss on there?
Okay. 6. You notice that there are what appears to be bones of small creatures sitting near the edge of the surface. And they're just suspended there.
Under the surface?
It's under the surface, but it's just appears to be floating, just stuck there.
I would point that out. I do not believe that this is water.
Zill was going to pick up a stone nearby and toss it on wherever.
Okay. It plops in and stops. And just stays
Partway down?
suspended. Yep. Just like an inch or two in. Unless you hucked it into it.
No, I would not have. I would have just tossed it.
Okay. It goes an inch or two under and then stops.
That's peculiar.
Yeah, I'd like to take a javelin and just sort of push the javelin into whatever this is.
So you're stepping up and doing it?
Not onto, just sort of to the edge.
So you're a foot away from it. Right?
Yeah, just staying away, not completely to the edge, but just pushing.
Javelins are long.
They are.
Okay.
I just need to know how far away from it you are while you're doing
Yeah.
this.
That's
I'm
the
not
problem.
standing
For
in it.
when
I'm
you
like,
slip
yeah.
and fall.
All of a sudden, when you step up, Jorak, you watch as the surface begins to undulate a little. And all of a sudden, it forms into like some form of like almost like a tentacle glob, and it swipes at you and tries to grab you.
Jesus.
But it misses.
Are you sure? My AC is 14. It sucks.
It misses. But it hits the ground next to you and then pulls itself back in. Are you staying there?
No, I step back.
Okay.
Like I get the fuck back.
You watch as everybody sees this. You watch as everything it touches begins to dissolve. Every organic thing it touched, the grass, the flowers, any plant matter begins to dissolve, leaving a dead patch of just dirt.
Only organic things?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm immune.
You've got wood in you.
It's magical.
It doesn't matter.
Let me pull up my notes here.
So Zil would look at Jorak. So what did your vision say was the proper course?
All I know is that I think we need to get to the dome. And I point to the building with the fucking Medusa on it. I said that's all I know. I'm not sure exactly by what means we need to get there.
Say that again.
I just said I'm not sure by what means we need to get there. I just know that the dome is the end goal.
When you were reading your big long thing earlier, it gave you like a specific path to follow.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it sounded like it did.
You gave like a 5-minute monologue of
It
first you
gave
go
me
here,
like
then
an
you go here.
overarching. It gave me an
Well, what is
overarching
this?
path.
What is the beginning of it? That's what I'm asking.
The beginning of it says that I was drawn to the dome. Corrupted, find the lost is the first thing that was said to me, and I was
So it's
shown.
once we're in the dome, he knows how to get there.
Yeah,
right?
once in the dome,
You
I'm
see the
sort of, like-
objective. You
yeah,
know
I've
it's
seen the
in the
objective,
dome.
not the explicit path.
The first part of your vision had you standing on the cliff where you guys appeared. The vision shifted and you were inside the dome.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we don't. Is there anything protruding from the ground near where we are?
Go ahead and make a perception check, everyone.
Oh, wrong game.
Wow,
She's very distracted.
she's very distracted.
15.
Rather fitting.
15.
Wow.
2 crits and 2 15.
Wow.
2 crit fails and
So-
2 15.
6 is still offended.
So Zil apparently.
I'm gonna say because Jorik has had a vision of the place, he has a lower DC because he's seen the place before multiple times. You kind of notice that there are towers and buildings that have toppled, and as you're looking and you're pondering how to get there, you almost see a path along the tops of these crumpled buildings and along the rooftops. And there just happens to be a building that has collapsed and landed on the shore a little ways over.
Making like a path.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I note that to the group. So I think we're gonna have to use what's already here. Maybe fallen buildings and rooftops. I think there's a way that we can start the path at least over there.
Zill nods. That seems reasonable.
Wait on Jorak.
I do.
Woo!
Are you guys married now? Or?
Oh fuck! I guess we are.
DM. We're gonna follow that path. Is what we
Okay.
decided.
Okay. So just go ahead and make. You guys can do it together, separate. I don't care. Make me a series of 4 perception checks to piece together a path through.
I don't know, man. Zill is not rolling well tonight.
Can I just help Six do that? Because I know that he's a generally perceptive person. Can I just sort of call him up and say, Six, can you... I can help him sort of like... I can sort of like help him with like what I've already seen, but...
Wow.
God damn it.
it, dude.
Wow.
Can I just take my passive?
I think this is more of actively searching for
I
something.
know.
I'm gonna do a perception check. Wow.
Okay. I need 2 more.
Oh, do you still need me to roll one?
Oh, am I doing a
Even though
perception
I
as
helped-
well?
I
Six.
need 4 sets.
4 sets, so I should just roll 4 times?
Yes. Or 2 more times. However,
Well, I mean... I would have... You know... Make sure I do this right. 2 times? 21 and 18.
okay. So before we get too much further, do people want to continue for a little while longer, or do we want to call it a night tonight? Because there is
I am
going to
having
be
difficulty
fighting coming up. They're not
I
going to
really
be.
want to fight though,
I
but
have.
I'm tired. I don't know.
I sense danger up ahead.
Well,
I'm down for whatever.
Do we
I'm-
want to
I'm
continue
good
for
either way.
another 30 minutes?
I'm sorry for the bad upbringing
wouldn't-
my character had.
no, you're fine. I'm fine playing a little longer.
We could have been fighting already if somebody weren't being so
I-
racist over.
Hey man, it's not my fault he got offended.
Wow.
Okay.
Going with that.
About
excuse.
30. Let's go for another 30 minutes, and then we'll reevaluate.
Yeah.
See how people are
Yeah, that'll
feeling.
be fine.
Okay. I just feel like everybody's like tired tonight.
I mean, that was stressful, even though it was all fake drama. That was stressful.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I got a little stressed too.
My stomach hurts. I'm gonna have to make some tea after this.
Okay. So you guys spend a while going forward, backtracking, trying to find a path to get to the building that you're looking for. And after a while, all of a sudden, a thing appears. It's mechanical in nature, and it begins to attack you guys.
And
So it's just floating in the air, just suspended. So let's go ahead and roll initiative, everyone.
Yeah.
22.
Jorak got 22. Dion
I
got.
roll with advantage
I didn't
on
roll, yeah.
initiative now.
Am I rolling separately or the same for
Is that
Iris?
a barbarian thing?
Just you guys will act together.
Okay.
It's fucking level 7
Dion got 12.
feral instinct.
6.
13.
Okay, so you're before Dion. Zill.
I'm working on it. 19.
Okay. Jorak, you got what again?
22.
22. Okay. Cool. So, this weird mechanical tentacle appears. And approaches.
Oh, I thought it was flying.
It is flying. It's just like it's like there's a portal that it's reaching out of that is moving. And it's moving
Gross.
independently. So it's like Eldritch Horror where there's just this this little circle of magic and there's a tentacle coming through it. But it's a mechanical one.
Okay.
It
a
reminds
mechanical
you
tentacle.
of the stuff you saw back on the
Yeah.
at the monastery.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking.
Okay.
So Jorak, you begin.
I have a feeling this thing is going to be resistant to fire damage, but regardless, I will.
For your guys' knowledge, where you're fighting, you are on a collapsed tower that is about 40 feet wide. And then it's a lot longer. It's like 100 feet long.
Okay.
You're somewhere in the middle of that. And the tentacle thing, yeah, like that. That's what it looks like, kind of.
Yeah. I like tentacles.
And then it just approaches from the side, coming from the above the liquid.
Okay. So yeah, I will bonus action, turn my sword on, and then I will recklessly attack.
Okay.
We're fighting a thing. Okay, I heard tentacles and gears.
Mentacles. Metal tentacle.
Metal tentacles.
Tentacle.
Got it.
Yeah, that's basically
21 to hit.
it. 21 to hit will
And it's
hit.
flying.
It is flying.
Okay.
All right, I roll 4d6.
It's an
How high
independent
up is it?
tentacle.
An
I mean,
indepentacle.
elevated-
Yes.
Don't
I'm just
need
going to
your
roll
blade.
2 separate 2d6s. The second will be the flame damage.
Okay.
And then the first one will be +3. So 9, and then...
So the first one is the first attack, the 2d6.
First will... first attack is the 2d6. That's with
Okay.
the flame on.
Flame on.
So yeah, 13, 16 total if it's not resistant to
Okay.
fire.
Cool. Sounds good.
And then I will roll again.
How far away is this thing from us?
It's come over. It's like right
That is
up
a
at
fucking
Jorak. So
crit. Let's go.
nice.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
So I think, do I double the flame damage or just the sword damage?
What's the dice?
Yeah, it's all damage dice.
Whatever
All dice,
you
including
roll.
the fire.
So not any bonuses,
So
just what's
everything
on the
but your
dice.
modifiers. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
in this case, it's 4d6 plus your modifier. Did you add your modifier in that first roll?
It was
Of damage?
He did
it
it.
was 16. Because
Yeah.
I didn't want to do +3
did
to
it
both of
after
them. I
the
just
fact.
wanted +3 to the top one. So it's 16 total damage.
Were you raging? Because you didn't add. You didn't add. that?
No, I'm not
not.
raging.
He had
Oh,
to
you're
turn
not
on.
raged. Okay.
So it's
Oh, that's right. You have to activate your sword.
it's fucking 4d6
Plus your
for-
modifier.
plus my modifier, and then is it 4d6 fire as well?
Yep.
Because Jesus Christ.
Any dice rolled are doubled. That's why rogue crits are fucking insane if they get sneak attack.
Holy fuck.
Okay, so I do 18, 19, 20, 21 on the first one. So
Okay.
it's 34
Um,
total.
as you hit it, it gets sundered, and it collapses. So it's dead.
Good job. I get the feeling that's not the last one of those. Still
Yeah,
cast mage
so-
armor on herself.
Sword
Um,
stays on, by the way.
as
I
you
do
guys
not-
are watching, you see 3 or 4 more of them approaching from all sides.
Yep, Zill definitely has mage armor on now.
Are they? How far away are they?
They're over the ooze right now. Whatever the liquid is.
But how far
I
away?
still need a
are they?
distance.
I'm gonna
Range.
say they're probably 40 feet.
Oh, easy.
40 feet, you say? Who's next?
But they're out over the liquid. So next person is Zill.
Okay. Let's see how dexterous they are. I'm gonna use Sacred Flame. I need a dex save.
We've got where'd it go? That's a 14.
The DC is 15. It takes 2d8
Okay.
radiant damage. 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. Cool.
And do I even have bonus actions? I don't think I do. Oh,
No.
I
That
don't
was
want to.
an
I don't want to.
incredible walking.
He does. I hate his walking, but it's so good.
Dude. They have. Sorry, go ahead. That was dumb. I shouldn't
No,
have. just
we're
jumped in.
good. That is her turn.
It's now their turn. They're all going to move towards you guys from all directions.
Okay.
And all of them are now going to be just over the edge of the building.
Are they within 5 feet of each other by chance?
No.
Fuck.
There's like 20 feet between them. Because they're coming from all sides of you guys.
Okay.
Okay. And
Alright.
there's 3 of them. Just to clarify. Hey, 6.
Alright. Seeing as they are over the edge. Still?
They've made it on above the surface of the building that you guys are on. So they're no longer
Yes, you
over
can
the
hear.
Okay,
water.
I'm still gonna do it. 6 is
melee.
going to pull out the force pike that he got. Fire my laser beam.
I've never seen that edited version of that GIF, and that's amazing.
That's incredible.
It hurt.
So it's. I don't get proficiency with this, do I?
It's not a monk weapon. It's not a simple weapon. I think.
Firing the laser, you do not. But
That's okay. This is for the memes.
but using it as like a quarterstaff, you would get proficiency. But using the laser, no.
So I just get the +4 to hit that it says.
You actually have disadvantage because it's against a polished metal surface.
Oh, these are polished metal? Then
They're
never mind, I'm not gonna
metal,
use it.
so
I
you
thought they
wouldn't-
were like slimes.
No, they're
no,
tentacles.
they're made out of like they're like
tentacle.
metal
Oh,
machine.
Fuck that then. I'm just gonna hit one then.
Okay.
I'm not gonna shoot it at okay.
The metal? I'm not gonna shoot them. I'll just
I
punch
don't
'em.
think you guys really know that the lasers
Well, you
won't
said
work.
that.
I would have cast Identify on them.
I mean, she cast identified, right? Yeah.
I identified all the objects.
All you know is that it shoots energy. You don't know that it's not effective against metal. I don't think,
Oh.
unless it's said in the notes. I can't remember if it said.
It's
in the notes.
in the
It
description
did
you
say in
gave
the
us.
That was just like a description, so you guys knew how they worked.
It said it in the notes as well.
Did it say it in the
that's
notes?
What's in
Okay.
the notes?
Okay.
I'll look real quick, but I'm 99% sure.
I have the notes open right here.
It says it has disadvantage against a target with polished metal armor or shield.
No, the
I have
actual
perfected
notes.
the laser. It's poorly suited to deal with polished armor, but for unarmored foes,
Oh,
it's well
those
suited.
notes. Yeah, it was in that too.
Yeah. So we
Okay.
know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it then.
You don't want to see how it works?
Well, not if I know
want
it's not
to,
gonna be
but
as
not against these
effective.
guys.
So I will just run up and punch one. I'll attack the one that Cass hit.
You guys keep using the
Zill,
wrong character
excuse
name.
me. Whatever, it says Cass Zill.
Kazil.
Kazil.
Cause Zill and Gesundheit.
Kazil. I feel like that is your Russian character. Kazil. Kazili.
Why did I... Hold on.
There, now Zil again.
I'm fucking suck here.
Are you going after the one that Zill shot already, or are you going
Yes.
after one of the others?
There we go. Did I do that right?
They don't hit.
Did I do that right? Yeah, I don't have advantage. 12 and 16.
Nope, no hits.
Well, fine. I will use Flurry of Blows. Do that again.
Do it.
Oh, I will.
Blurry of foes.
Flurry of Bows.
Both of those hit.
Pew pew. Pew pew lasers. God damn it. Now it's stuck in my brain. Wait, what?
16.
It's gonna be in my head all night.
That one is down.
Yes.
Nice.
They're not very hardy. I'm discovering.
I rip out its wires like it's a spine.
And he starts chewing on it.
Like it's calamari.
Finally, proper dinner for 6.
You guys realize
doesn't
he's a
have a mouth.
cannibal? Technically, he does.
Oh.
I mean, we are
But
meat and
there's
we eat
no
meat.
digestive system. So...
That wouldn't make
Just
you a cannibal. It'd just make you a metal eater.
Okay,
Anyways.
you done 6?
Yeah.
Dion,
Dion, how far away are they from him?
there's probably one about 20 feet from you.
20 feet? Okay. So Dion takes like 5-10 feet forward in steps and pulls out Dawnbringer and reels back for an attack and then falls to his knees and starts like... And then like his his left arm starts catching on fire and it goes from his shoulder to his wrist and then goes into the whip and leaves his arm. Like it flows from his arm into the whip. And then he's sweating and stands up and he looks at his arm kind of in shock and then shrugs and whips at the thing. DM, I'm going to take a bonus action to ignite my Rite of the Flame.
I assumed.
Yeah, I
That's
just
hot.
wanted to clarify it. Sorry, Jorak, I'm not trying to steal your fire. This has been my plan for a really long time.
DJ thinks this is cool. Jorak hates Dion.
So that would be that. That's a 20 to hit.
That
Natural
hits.
13. I love
When
that my
I'm
natural
the
13 is a 20. I'd never called you that. I just said one of your parents was.
Half monster.
Let's see.
God. I cannot wait until Dion finds out about his sister. Just saying.
What?
If he ever does.
If he ever finds
I don't think he ever will.
I don't know.
um,
We'll find out.
Sorry, I'm forgetting what my damage is. There we go.
Somebody
That'd be-
DM me what's going on with Dion's sister.
So it's a D4 fire damage?
Correct.
Okay.
And that's just a straight roll, and then he'll go for another attack.
Okay.
Also, it does look like he is actually hurting from what just happened. So 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Which I'm assuming still hits.
Nope, it doesn't hit anymore.
Ironically.
Shoot. When you hit them, fire actually increases their AC.
There are
Oh,
creatures that
hold on.
happens.
That was with 6, so 16. So 26 total.
Okay.
Or if
Good
fire
damage.
damage makes a difference, 6 fire damage.
Yes. What?
6 fire
Six
damage? Or
fire
4
damage.
fire damage?
Fire damage. 6 shoots fireballs.
So
Lol.
Just to piss off Short.
so total he did 26 damage between his 2 attacks.
Oh,
6 of that
6 of
total
which was fire.
was fire damage.
in case
26
that makes a
total,
difference.
6 of it fire.
Correct. So 20 radiant damage actually, and then 6
Cool.
fire damage.
You kill that one.
As I have a mixture of flame and radiance
'Kay.
from my whip.
Okay,
That's all my turn is going to be.
okay. Jorak, there's one left.
Standing 10 feet in front of it. Did I kill it?
Yeah.
You killed that one,
Oh.
yeah. They're
They're
weak.
not very strong.
Oh, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
reduce my hit
I
points.
will go towards the last one, and fuck it, I'll attack recklessly. I'm not even
Ooh.
gonna rage because why the fuck would I? There's only one left. 2d20 KH1 plus 6. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm just gonna do that again.
God, I wish Kaz was here. See all these boys
A
on
24 to hit.
That'll hit.
See all this
I'm
fire
just
going
gonna
on. Yeah.
roll.
She'd
Kaz
love it.
would have a good old time. Yeah, she would be like, "Hey, 2 hot boys. How can I help?"
I mean, let's be honest. Bruin would probably be biting a lip too.
Oh yeah.
22 plus 6
Bruin.
damage.
Fun.
So 28 damage.
I think you got it. Just a guess, but I think you got it.
How much of it's fire?
9.
9. And you said
9.
26 damage?
28.
28. That's still alive.
Oh wow.
But it doesn't look too good.
We're all doing fire damage and they're barely taking any. Does it appear the fire is not burning them very much, as they are made of metal?
You could surmise that.
Okay.
Of course they're resistant to fire, but that's the only other avenue I have.
Well,
Well,
how
you
did
got a
they
couple
only
of
take
fancy
9
swords
fire
over there.
damage? I'm confused. I don't know how you're doing
Huh?
your rolls. You do them in such a weird way.
You do,
Me?
do
I
them
just
in
did-
such a weird way.
Yeah, I did it. Well, because
He
do 2d6 plus
the
3.
first 2d6 is physical damage plus he adds 3 extra damage. So that would have been 7.
Oh.
The second d6, 2d6 is the fire
I
damage.
guess I could do it like this.
Yeah. R space 2 space 2d6 plus 2d6 plus 4
Oh yeah.
or plus 3. You just do it
Hold
in
on,
such
I'm
a
gonna
weird
do it like
way.
this.
You just lost me just explaining
is it-
that.
Like that.
Yeah, that'd work.
Basically,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna do that from now on because I'm a fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
It's just really confused there for a second.
And then you just do, you know how to do the
They know all of
iterations.
us
So
rolled
if you're
good
doing it
stuff.
Yeah.
more than once, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, whose turn is it?
It's Zill's turn.
I'm a divine blast. Times 2.
Getting her emotions out. I hate when my party fights.
Oh, I didn't do enough damage on my crit.
Oh, that's right. One of yours was a crit.
Oh, right. 'Cause
Wait,
you got
what?
brutal criticals because you're part
Savage
monster.
attacks. Yeah, savage attacks. I should have rolled one more d6.
For which one? Oh,
For the
your first
one that I
critical.
killed.
Oh, you still.
That one died
Doesn't matter.
anyway.
I destroyed the
died.
fucking thing. I'm just saying I could have done more.
Does a 16 hit?
Could have killed
16
it.
does not hit.
DM, we're gonna have to go over my understanding of orcs some point soon.
Wow!
Well, guess what?
Wow!
Guess what?
Does it kill it?
It
That
does.
1 point of damage was enough.
Yes.
Holy cow.
You go. and it just falls.
I like it. It's just instead of like a huge blast like it normally is, it's just this like tiny little like thread that goes through it.
Precision.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They all fall broken.
Dill would like to go over and look at one of them.
Okay. They look like a tentacle made out of metal. That kind of like has similar gears and machinations to what you were looking at with the experiments and stuff they built on the other where you were before.
Okay. I want to look for a power source.
There isn't one.
Okay. And the portals that they were coming through are gone when they die, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically what you see when you kill them is
Mhm.
part of them usually breaks off, and then the remainder slipped back inside the portal and vanished.
Jorak, did those look like the things that you said were slithering around in your vision?
You couldn't tell.
What was the question one more time? Sorry.
I asked if those were the things that were slithering in your vision, and the DM says no. Not no.
Yeah.
He says you
So,
couldn't
yeah.
tell. So,
Oh, I can't tell.
You couldn't tell.
Okay, then I say I'm not sure. I can't quite tell.
Okay. So, after a while of failures with trying to locate a path through, combat with these strange mechanical tentacles, you guys manage to work your way and eventually find your way to the large domed building that Jorak is
seeking.
seeking.
Pilgriming to.
You guys can't seem to find any openings, but you guys climb up to the roof, and when you get here, you see the dome appears to be made out of hundreds of glass sculptures carved to be the backsides of humans and other races, all facing inward. But they're carved and positioned in such a way that they completely seal the dome.
Are we sure they're carvings and not petrified, glassified people?
You have no idea.
Dion's assumption is that they're classified people. He's assuming that everything here is.
You say they're
Do they
classified?
look to be like
Glass.
Should we pause the stream so we can talk about this?
Lol.
Lol.
do they seem to be like
Don't know
bracing?
their secrets out.
Like, or it's just like people?
It's just people, but they're in weird positions. They're almost like they're trying to get away, maybe. They look scared. They're contorted and weird.
Okay.
But they
Is there
all
an
fit
opening?
together. You can't see one. But the dome is here.
If I may, I think I could send Eritan to see if there's any way in. Any
Yeah.
objection?
No objection.
No.
Please.
Okay. Zill's actually gonna reach out and put her hand on Dion's shoulders and
You're gonna-
close her eyes, and she's gonna actually fly via Eritan. This is the first time you guys have seen her do this.
She's frumpkining right now.
I'm frumpkining. I am so I'm
I'm sorry, what's
full
a frumpkin?
diving.
Okay, so you're gonna fly around.
I'm gonna
Zill,
fly.
are you okay?
I would have explained.
Okay. He
I-
has no
yeah.
idea what you're doing here.
Right.
This is outside of his knowledge of magic.
He's like kind of just in a weird mood and like sloughs her arm off and she falls into the.
It falls over.
Dies.
No.
Tiana, would you do that to me?
No.
So she would explain, I can actually see through Eritan, but it'll leave me. I won't be able to see or hear anything while I do.
Oh.
So keep an eye on me.
Of course.
And then she'll put the hand on the shoulder. I forgot that I hadn't explained this to you guys yet. That's what Zill was thinking. She will fly up first to the very top and get a good look at the glass.
Okay. As you fly around and get different angles, you definitely can tell that not every portion of the dome is perfectly sealed. There's actually every individual statue
Mm-hmm.
appears to be separate.
Mm-hmm. Am I getting the sense that they were all glassified people?
If you're getting that sense, maybe.
I'm getting that sense.
What?
Lol, you bitches.
Oh,
Wrong do you think this?
I thought you meant there was something wrong with the chat.
And then
No,
she
Zorak, don't draw on her face.
she says out
She
loud,
has a penis on her face.
I can still feel, No,
You
she
can't hear
goes,
us though, so you don't always.
no. No. If you try and draw on her, she will definitely know what you're doing.
Holy fuck, drawing a mustache on her. That's fucking funny. I didn't even think about that.
God damn it. Paylor
Yeah,
smite
a
them
mustache.
for me.
No, she
Zill
does
would-
get a surprise kiss though.
From sex. No.
Where?
From sex.
It just feels
Where?
like cold metal. Just
On the lips? Question? No, on the nose.
On the
I
nose.
forgets it jiggles.
Lol.
Is this commonplace to see?
No. The most affectionate you've seen them actually be is holding hands and sleeping close.
Which is why I'm very, Zill is startled, as is Cassie. She'll,
He
pull
just
out
couldn't
of
let
him
it go.
for a second, look at him, and blush, and then go back in.
He's cross-eyed when you pull
Say
out.
out loud.
Eritan flies into something and crashes and falls.
No, Eritan can still do their thing.
dies.
Anyway, I go back. God, you got me all weird. Anyway, I would say out loud as I'm looking, it looks like it's not one giant glass sculpture. Each person is its own thing. There are a few gaps. Let me see if there are any large enough for us to get through. And shoot, one big enough for us to get through.
Is she going to try to wiggle her way through?
She's gonna do a around the outside. A loop.
Round the outside.
Gross. Fuck you.
Later.
Sorry.
No.
Anyway. God damn it. Fail or smite them. Yeah, so does she see anything that looks big enough that we would be able to reach?
There's a couple holes that appear up near the top of the dome that appear they've fallen in.
I mentioned this. I have Eritan wait up there and I pull out.
A couple of the figures appear to have fallen in?
Yes.
Is that what you said? Okay.
I look at Dion and I relay this information and I say, do you want me to have Eritan go in?
How do we say
That's-
yes? She can't hear us.
She
I can
is
communicate
conscious
with
at the
her.
moment.
Oh.
She is present at the moment, is what he would say. That I don't wish to make that decision for you after what happened last time. That's up to you.
Okay. I ask Eritan if she's comfortable with this going in and scouting for us.
Yes.
She'll
Yes,
give you a kind of feeling that she's a little nervous. She doesn't want to go in there without you guys, but she will if you need her to.
Okay. Could you at least poke your head in, and I will be ready to bring you back at a moment's notice.
Okay.
I'm literally sitting here with a snap parrot on my fingers. Not that you guys can see me.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, is not required.
Yeah.
Or
So,
She's
are you gonna
Frankenheimer,
have her
literally.
land and look in, or are you gonna have her fly in? What are you doing? Explain to me how she's going in.
She would probably just hover at one of the holes and kind of like look in. She wouldn't go inside at all.
Okay.
And I would be looking through her eyes.
Okay. It's really dark inside. It's like low light because
Blind sight and dark vision.
how far?
Blind sight 10, dark vision 6.
Okay, then okay.
You can make me roll for it if you want.
She can't see the entire room from up
Of
top
course.
there. But you remember the description that Jorah gave of a pickaxe in the center of the room.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pickaxe in the center of the room.
Zil says this. There's a pickaxe in the center of the room. And at that point, I would bring Eritan back. And have her curl around my neck, and I'll give her a little next.
So,
I guess to say, was there anything else? Anything else in the room?
That's all she was able to see. It's dark and quite a big room.
You could see that there was broken pieces of glass on the ground from where some of the stuff had fallen in.
I mentioned.
There was odds and ends of kind of furniture type stuff. Tops, you could see the tops of furniture near the sides of the room and stuff once you're getting closer to the walls, but you couldn't see everything.
Okay. How tall is the glass dome?
How tall is what?
The glass dome. Up to from where we are up to the hole that would fit us.
Oh, it's 40 feet.
Oh, that's not bad. Zil will take her staff, which she's actually currently using spider staff, and are we right up where we could touch the wall?
Yeah.
The glass?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna poke it with her staff.
So you're gonna nudge it?
Gently. No. She would not use her staff because her staff is organic, and she already saw what happened with the organic stuff. She would have pulled out. She has a plain old quarterstaff. She would use. Well, I guess I don't know, magical item. Yeah, no, she'll use her magical staff because it's magic, and she thinks it's safe.
So she'll nudge it.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what happens when you have an object that's pinched between things and wedged, but it doesn't fit quite the same, and it kind of rattles a little bit when you shift it because one side doesn't a table that one leg is shorter than the others.
It needs shimmed. Yeah.
Yes, the glass figurine does that.
She looks at the end. I'm pretty sure these are people.
that has been my assumption, yes. Part of why I'm so wary about.
Zil, go ahead and make a strength check for me for when you were shoving it. Just, I want to know how hard you shoved it.
Wow. Good old poke.
Okay,
I'm gonna break the whole dome.
you definitely knock that person into the... Knock that...
Zill is absolutely horrified.
So, as you're, like, kind of nudging it, and it's doing a little wobble, and you want to kind of, like, see how sturdy it is. And
Can I
you kind
try
of
to catch it?
You just shove it a little bit, and the arm snaps.
Oh.
And all of a sudden, the statue shifts and rotates and falls inward. It happens too
Zill
fast because
It meets
Zill
your
is
eye.
pushing on it when it happens.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
But now
Zill
there is
mortified.
a human-sized hole in the wall. As you hear, after a second, you hear a crash and a shatter of, like, glass shattering as it hits the ground.
Zill goes pale and stops glowing and looks like she's gonna be.
Is she upset?
She is upset that she destroyed this person.
Is she
Did the
upset
statue
enough
meet
that
her
the
eyes?
thaumaturgy happens?
No.
She's not that upset?
She's not angry.
Oh, okay.
She's not like you know that cold chill when you fuck something up. It's more of that, not like a burning hot anger. It's definitely a cold sinking feeling.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
That would have been really fucking funny though. I just realized why you asked that.
I was gonna do a roll and see what happened.
Caused a minor earthquake and they all fall in.
Oh.
And they all turn to look at her as they fall, meeting her eyes. They shatter.
Remind me not to get angry, okay?
Okay.
Wow.
You guys got a hole now.
Ah!
Guys, this is when I entered the dome in my vision. The words were reclaim, shield your eyes.
Take back the shield from my eyes.
I think
Were they two separate
whatever's in
sentences?
there, we need to have our eyes covered from it.
We
I don't
need to
know.
acquire something, but we need to protect our eyes while doing so.
I think we have to get the war pick, and we can't.
Okay.
Fuck. Did we already talk about that? Like we think, like we have an idea of what's in there. I think like
We
didn't
rolled
six,
to
six,
roll.
Six mentioned a
said there's
basilisk.
something, yeah,
But, like,
but this doesn't sound right.
it doesn't match because this is glass, basilisks are stone.
I kind of want to take 10 minutes and cast
Comprehend what?
languages.
Okay.
Comprehend the universe.
If she will,
Comprehend everything.
do you mind if we take a moment? 10 minutes, and I could probably. I have a spell that'll let me read any language, and I think that might be helpful. It takes
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
And Zill will step aside and sit on the thing and perform her ritual and feel a little sick at having destroyed one of the glass people. And then complete her ritual, unless.
Okay.
And now I can comprehend all the languages.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, what are we doing, guys?
Jorak, I said to follow you. Palor said to follow you.
Yeah, I think I say yeah. I'll go ahead and dive in, but no matter what we find in there, just be ready to.
Oh,
So just so
how,
you
how
know,
far down?
just so you know, it's about 20, 30 feet down to the ground
Excellent.
from the lip of the dome.
Jorak, are you comfortable climbing down? If we were to do a rope, or would you like me
Be careful. There's shattered glass down there as well. What?
I'm fine either way. I think just getting in there is the most important part.
I mean, I can
I
cast
think we need to
spider climb on you if you need.
Is it like normal ground,
It appears to be.
or is it the slime shit?
There's no slime stuff in there that you can see. It's the building. This room appears to
Okay,
not
it's a normal
be.
floor.
Yep.
There's a hole from the top.
There's a hole up near the top, and there's the one that Zill just knocked in.
How much rope do we have?
Plenty. I'm sure. We always have rope.
Well,
I
you
think
have
you're
50
the only one
feet.
who needs it, aren't you?
I think I turn and look to the group. I said, maybe instead of going in there, do we try and fish this weapon out?
I think that would be extremely difficult.
How far is it to this weapon?
It was just barely in the dark vision, so it's
So 60-ish.
just shy of 60 feet.
I have an idea.
I have an idea as well.
We're full of ideas.
Dion pulls out the new pipe, and starts lighting it. Yes?
It is
well, that's
far
an
enough
option.
that I could just grab it, return instantly.
Yes.
That's another option.
I actually really like that option.
You can't teleport outside right now because the sun is
Too
up.
bright.
Well, I could do it to the hole though, right?
You could go
Like
inside.
it's dark.
You could
on
go
the inside
inside,
of it.
and then once you're on the ground, you could teleport to the wall, and then you'd have to climb back up.
Well, hold on.
If it would help, if you wanted to do that, I can cast spider climb on. But honestly, I suspect it has to be Jorak that pulls it.
Oh?
Well, he's the one getting the vision. Hylor did say to follow him. I don't think it's going to be as simple as pulling a sword from stone.
But I want to be king.
He tilts his head at you like that wouldn't be simple.
I wouldn't have said it that way.
Okay.
That was out of character benefit.
DM, for point of clarification about it, it just says to an unoccupied space. So I could just bamf into the middle of the air
Okay.
and then fall.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm doing that. I was just making sure that that's correct.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
The upper part of the dome is brighter though. Is actually lit.
But is it? It's dim,
once the lip goes down, it's dim light, and then it's really dark along the edges.
Okay, so question. So if you were holding your staff, right, when you teleported, you'd be able to take that with you?
Mm-hmm.
If someone was
Me?
on you...
I take everything with me.
Right, so if someone was on you...
No, I can't. It's not like Dimension Door bring someone with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like Misty Step.
Yeah. Objects
It's
not
basically Misty Step, yeah.
wall.
Okay. Not Thunderstep?
No.
I look at Zill real quick. I say, Zill, how well could you recall the room that you just saw?
Eritan lifts her head up. I could probably take another look. If you were all here, I think that would be safer.
I might need to roll. DJ had this idea, but can I roll a history check to see if I recall our fight with Oh, never mind. That was silence. Has anybody ever casted darkness in front of him?
Yes, the drow elf that I one-shot.
Who casted that?
The drow
drow
elf.
that
He
she
did.
one shot.
Oh, he did.
I
Okay,
Can.
never mind to that point then. Oh.
I can cast it.
But we don't know that.
Yeah, I haven't done
Yeah.
it or told you that.
So, dim light and magical darkness are two different things.
I know.
Out of
I'm
character.
just trying to say, if we can't.
Are we
see
talking about
it-
my ability? Because it works in darkness too.
Yeah.
My
So,
point is, if we
the
can't see
darkness-
it and we just jump in and grab the pick and then like climb back out, if the magical darkness, if we can't see it and we just know where the pick is and grab it and then get the fuck out of there, I'm just trying to make sure we don't see the fucking thing.
Eritan, she's actually saying it out loud in
Should you-
Celestial. But
Go ahead.
I'd like you to take another look. We'll be right here, and I will again bring you back instantly if anything's wrong. And I'm gonna go deep dive again, and
Are you going to go
Have her-
further into the room?
yeah, she's gonna go in a little bit at a time, being quiet, stealthy.
Roll me a stealth check for.
Yeah, go pull up her stats.
So do you think that shielding your eyes means you should keep them closed, or I don't?
Is that DM? Is that how I interpreted?
Shield your eyes. Whatever you took from that.
I mean,
They're kind of familiar.
I'm the one who told them that.
No, that's what I was told. It says reclaim, shield your eyes. Is what I was
Oh,
told.
okay.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 7 stealth check.
Okay.
Okay. So
Wait, this is for the snake thing, not you, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
So explain to me how she's proceeding into the room.
She would probably go in just inside and flit around near the wall, trying to get a look at what's around, and then maybe move in a short distance again,
How short of a distance?
5 feet at a time.
How far is she going?
Until she can see the pic reasonably well.
Okay.
I'm really worried that she's going to get turned to glass or stone.
Roll
but
a
it's better.
perception.
I hate to be this person. She gets advantage because it's based on she's got keen senses, sight, hearing, or smell.
Okay.
$16 with
Okay.
a natural 13.
Okay. So she proceeds into the room. And how far
I'm
up in
ready
the
to
air is she?
She's probably parallel to where we are, so like 30. Is that around?
Okay. So she gets into the room, she looks around, and she starts moving in towards the hammer, or the
Mhm.
pick. She sees
ready to
a
bring her back.
chair, she sees a stone slab.
I'm, of
There
course,
appears to
relying
be
on
some
this.
kind of manacles affixed to it. And it appears to be on some kind of pivot so that it can be pivoted up and down.
Like forward and backwards?
Like teeter-totter kind of. So like lifted up like a drawbridge kind of. So like it's laying flat on the
Oh.
ground and it lifts up to be vertical.
Like the worst dentist seat ever.
Yes.
Fuck.
And
I'm relaying all of it.
Okay.
And does she see anything else like on the floor? Like he had described like tentacles or like scaly.
Something slithering is
There-
how I worded it.
make a survival check.
Oh, It's a wisdom. She's got 1 wisdom. 16.
There appears to be trails, but this is larger than the tentacles. Whatever made this trail appears to have a circumference close to 4 or 5 feet.
I mentioned this. Serpentine, presumably?
That
Serpentine, yes.
is fat.
Is that like? Does that sound surprising to me? Is that like on par with sort of what I saw?
It's that is pretty fat. It's probably a little smaller than that. Probably about 3 to 4
diameter?
feet. 3 to 4 feet.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I was just-
Circumference. That's a circumference. So the diameter of it would probably be about
circumference.
yeah. The diameter or radius of it would probably be about like 2-3 feet.
Okay. That's a little more. Okay.
My brain was thinking the width. Yeah.
But it's a trail serpentine, so there's no. It doesn't appear to have feet.
Okay. Watching where the trail goes, do I see what direction? Like, first of all, Ertan is a snake.
Mhm.
She would know. Can I tell what direction it was going and where? If she needs to move in.
It appears that they just crisscross the room all over the place.
Okay, no discernible trail, but I don't see the creature.
Unfortunately, as Eratan turns around, the creature is right there. And I need her to make a Constitution saving throw.
As soon as Zill would see, because Zill is looking through her eyes,
Mm-hmm.
by the way. 18, motherfucker!
Okay. So resists it, but what you see
It's fucking Gorgon. I'm fucking assuming here.
let me save it here real quick. And then notes.
Yep.
Is that.
Oh, that's even fucking cooler! A fucking undead
Oh.
Medusa.
Is she
Oh.
single?
Oh.
Meko.
Is
it
that mechanical or undead?
I see bone.
It's
On closer
undead.
inspection, it looks like it could be okay.
Okay.
It's undead. Zill saw it. It's undead.
Zill's eyes looking through Eratan. She's fine.
Eratan is fine for the moment, but
I would immediately, upon seeing that, I would immediately snap my fingers and bring her back.
Zill, I also
Yeah.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw since you were looking through her eyes.
Fuck! I was
Oh,
really worried you were
no.
gonna make me do that. I'm standing right next to Dion,
Yes,
You get the buff.
+4.
you do get the buff.
so 29, motherfucker.
Oh my god, I was so
The
fucking nervous.
Gorgon turns to
Goddamn
glass.
Yeah, the Gorgon
Wow.
turns to glass,
'Kay.
and I was like, I have favored by the gods if I have to, but I really hope I don't have to.
It reflects back.
No
and kills.
joke, I was kind of sick to my stomach just then.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, there's. I squeak as I pull out and
I-
snap my
I-
fingers.
That's what he said.
I know, right?
Jeez.
Poor-
Uh,
I squeak as I pull out. Oh my god.
no comment.
Okay. Yes. What happens?
Okay, what are you guys doing?
I explain what I saw, and if I have to, I'll pull out my sketchbook. Actually, I'm gonna sit and pull it. I'm gonna kind of puke a little bit, and then I'm going to.
Oh yeah,
pull out my
you
sketchbook.
definitely felt the magic begin to like reach into you, and you felt it, but
And,
you
like,
resisted it.
I had a hand on Dion's shoulder, and yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was absolutely terrifying. I feel sick. Okay. This is what I saw, and I draw it out. It looked at Heritan, and both she and I just felt something. It was trying to do something, but I resisted, but it was...
Were you petrified with fear?
I was petrified with fear.
Sorry.
I know, right? That's the obvious one here.
At first, she was afraid.
Then I was petrified.
Sorry.
Yes. So there is definitely a creature in there. Oh God. Anyway,
Should we
You
hunt the
alright?
monster?
That's Jorak. Your choice.
Looks at Shora. Just kidding.
You're in the lead.
I say I'm wary to lead us in to this with
I have a
It
little
was such a
something
great
that
risk.
should help, but it is only.
Still
it would
looks
only
over.
be a small help.
Oh,
what is
Just-
it? Anything?
Just a small protection for the group. That's all.
oh. He bought condoms.
What is a condom?
Well, you see,
No, don't start.
when a
Then we'll have
human
to
and an
explain.
orc
Oh.
Oh my god.
God damn it!
Okay.
Jesus.
Anyway, what spell are you using?
it'd be
Just plus
blessed.
4.
It's blessed.
Okay. Well, that one
D4
doesn't
to
work.
saving throws. Is that right?
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah. I wouldn't. We're not doing
Yeah.
it yet, though. I don't think.
Right. It
Um,
would be once we're if people are jumping in, kind of a situation.
I think we need some light in there. Not a lot, at least a little. Zilla's going to rummage through her bag and find something.
Dion pulls out a ball bearing like this, and then casts light on it.
Ah, excellent. May I have one as well?
Of course, I have 998 left.
Six holds out his hand for one.
Well,
sure.
I mean-
Jorak, would you like one as well?
It's like it's pulling out the
Yes,
pack of
please.
gum in middle school. That's what it is.
I doesn't
Well-
want anyone to feel left out.
I'm going to
Everyone's got
cast-
Dion balls in their hand.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I cast light
Um,
on one of them.
6 fondles the balls.
I cast light on the one I have as well, and I will toss it in kind of gently, assuming that Dion's going to chuck his a little harder.
I'm just gonna like roll it in there because there's. I mean, it's
there's-
gravity's gonna do the work.
I want it to go distance.
Oh, you wanted to go distance?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
went distance. You can go short. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
6 will throw it as hard as it can.
Oh,
Roll
job,
for an
Sis.
attack. Sorry.
I pocket my.
okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
6. Go ahead and roll for attack.
yes.
I hit it right in the eye and kill it.
Natural 20
Lost me.
headshot.
Proficiency?
I mean, it's a thrown weapon.
I mean, it is a monk
Sort of.
weapon.
It's a ball bearing, a monk weapon.
We're way outside of the Shadowlands now, aren't we?
We
Yeah.
are.
Mm-hmm.
Dion would have, when we were taking a moment, for her to cast
Language.
her spell. Yeah, he would have.
Well, never mind. I rolled a
Did
1.
you
So
just
the rest
critical
doesn't
fail?
matter anyway.
Yes, he did.
He did.
Roll a d6 damage.
What did I hit?
The back of my head.
Jorak.
A glass thing.
Yeah, or a person, glass
3.
person,
Okay.
something. I also
Plus
have
my
one of
dex
these.
or no?
Because
Because it's a thrown weapon.
Okay. So
Shrek, would you catalyze these, please, sir?
Sorry.
I need just a
What?
second to figure something out, guys. Just a second.
I'm okay. I'm holding out torches.
The entire dome
No.
collapses.
Yeah, I pull out the sword and light them.
Sweet. I toss torches in 3 different directions inside the hole. At whatever point in time the DM wishes me to do so.
He's seeing how crucial the one piece of glass
Yeah.
person that that
Also,
fucking
what I
Six
was
just
doing,
broke.
right? What I was doing there was putting Orania's cloth back on my duster.
Mm. Oh, Arania.
We should fix our symbols at some point.
Zill reaches out and casts Mend. It takes a
I mean-
minute.
Whenever,
No, I know.
Oh, Dion,
yes,
you attempted to read
yes.
the manual of Golem Flesh, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I forgot to have
yeah,
you take the
multiple
psychic
multiple
damage.
times.
Psychic
excellent.
damage? That was yesterday, though.
It
was yesterday.
But it's 66 psychic damage.
6d6 psychic damage to try to read the manual.
Yep. Because
Wow.
Hold on, let me. Do you want to roll that? Why don't you roll that?
let me.
Because that could have changed how last night went just a little bit.
Well, Zill would have
Because he would have died.
Zill had magic cloak.
Technically, the first time he tried to read it was while we were there,
Well,
but he just glanced at it.
I don't think we're gonna retcon
Yeah.
24 hours worth of.
That's
I know.
fair, but
How much damage?
so I
would you
didn't
take?
really. I just glanced at it. I didn't really read it till last night at camp.
Okay, so last night at camp, when you started reading it, you would have taken 27 points of psychic damage.
Okay, it would have hurt a lot, but I didn't pass out from it.
Yeah.
Zill would have healed the fuck out of you and taken the away.
I just realized that while I was looking through my tabs. Sorry.
Lol.
Dion
Well, now
tastes
we
like
know.
blood in his mouth.
Okay. I
That's how you make
need
a flesh
to
golem.
do a percentile here to see what happens.
Dion wants to know how to stop them, not how to make them.
That's fair.
Okay. Okay, so 6. You're standing back as Zill and Dion are throwing these ball bearings
Lightsworth.
into the hole, and you decide you're going to just do the same. So you chuck it. Your aim's off, and it collides with one of the glass figurines right next to Zill and Dion. You hear a crack as you watch the ball bearing sink into the glass structure, and then spider webs shoot out through the statue.
For
Do
the
I
whole
have
ceiling.
enough time to make a reaction?
And the glass structure, that statue collapses in. I am now rolling
To see if any other statues collapse.
to
Domino
see
effect?
how structurally sound this thing is now.
That could be one way to kill her.
Just throw a bunch of glass on her.
Destroy all these glass people.
Just,
I mean, as far as Dion knows, they're already dead. So
I mean,
True.
Zill doesn't have the magic to save them. Shy of divine
he
intervention.
doesn't believe
which
their
is
souls
cleric.
are in their bodies.
Six doesn't
so-
know what they are.
Actually, DM, would Dion think that their souls are in their bodies?
As far as you know, a petrified person is still there. They're just trapped in.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
That don't tell Zill. Don't tell Zill.
He goes to say it, and then he looks at Zill, and then he just like,
Okay. I'm taking a picture of this so you guys know that
okay.
this is what I rolled. It's absolutely
God.
ridiculous. It's
Double zeros.
The whole ceiling collapses and kills everything.
I rolled a percentile.
Okay.
Rolled a
Is
100.
this going to like actually
Now is full aught high or low in your world? Because it changes.
The lower the less
All zeros? Yeah, I was gonna say, is all zeros equal 100 or equals 0?
all zeros is 100.
Okay.
Let's say otherwise, there's no way to get 100.
Oh, Jesus. He rolled a 1.
The higher,
Oh.
the better the structural
So
sound
that's
is.
a 1.
Yes.
Oh,
So
Wait, so you're saying the whole building collapsed?
you start watching as all of a sudden, one by one,
As it starts cracking, Zill is backing up and dragging Dion if he's not already moving.
you watch as one glass structure above that was positioned and being held by that one you just broke swings in, shifts, and then it just starts the cascade. And one after the other, the glass people just begin collapsing inward.
Wow.
It sounds like someone just knocked over an entire shelf of dishes, shattering as glass cascades everywhere.
Dion's just standing there with his eyes closed.
It goes on for like 5 minutes.
Zill steps back and is covering her ears. And I don't know if you've listened to glass shatter that close. It's not fun.
Not fun.
And
No.
it just continues and continues and continues. Yup.
6 would not be making that face. Watching it with interest. Like,
As-
this is exactly what was supposed to happen
Out
as far
of
as he is
character.
concerned.
Out of character. First of all, that was a natural 1 and then a natural 1.
On a D100, too.
Yeah, a nat 1 on a D20 and then a nat 1 on a D100. The chances of that happening are pretty hilarious. Also, out of character, that's a very effective way of doing some things. In character, Zill is fucking mortified.
I think we should just pack it up and go home. There's no way I pass this pilgrimage at this point.
I mean,
Zill would definitely pray at this moment.
Depending on who the god is, I'm fucked.
So
right now.
Dion's got torches out that are unlit, and then he just like tenses up when all this shattering starts.
Oh
If it's
man.
who DJ thinks it is, this might be okay.
Okay. So
Pay it home, forgive
Did we
us.
hear the screech of a
Oh,
Medusa?
oh it's definitely yelling.
did I just fucking kill this?
You didn't kill it.
The dice?
How many people?
The ball
collapsed?
bearing.
I hope this kills him because I'm so fucking funny.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is
Jesus.
fucking
Oh.
lunacy. I love it. I mean, DJ absolutely loves this. Jorak is kind of like worried about like if like is this how things are supposed to go?
So after a while, the last little bit of it, as soon as the final one up top gives, you hear just one final crash. And it goes silent.
Including the screaming?
And you look up and you see 4 crossbeams and a little round topper that sits at the top of where the dome was. That was the structural sound point of this dome. You glance down inside.
Sorry, just real quick. That still seems to be standing,
just-
the structure.
Oh yeah, there's
It's just all that's left.
yes.
Okay. Sorry, please continue.
It's like the frame of a kite,
Oh.
Yeah.
But
where it's just a
like
cross.
somebody lit the bullshit
The
like
only
fabric on
thing
fire.
left is the front.
Yes.
Yeah.
Six
And-
will turn around and be like, "Did I do it correctly?"
Doubtful. 6.
And you look back and
Oh.
you glance into the room, and all you see is a sea of glass shattered, filling the room up probably about 2 feet. The handle of the war pick is just poking out of the glass at the center of the room. There's a little divot because the center of the room where the war pick wasn't directly under the glass. So there's like a little crater, and the war pick is there.
Is there any sign of the creature?
I mean, I just
Are you
buried
guys
him
moving up
under
to the edge
roof.
to look?
Well, I'm standing at the edge.
I've been
I
at
would.
the edge, yeah.
Eritan, yeah,
Like, I was
Eritan
watching
would
with
fly up.
interest.
Eritan would fly up and look down as well.
You guys watch for a minute, and all of a sudden you see some of the glass start to shift as you watch this undead Medusa rise up out of the glass and look up at the ceiling.
Close my eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
back
turn
up.
away.
She's
Same.
actually not looking at you
Okay.
guys.
She's looking at this guy.
She's looking at the sun
Well, where the
Gonna
ceiling
melt her.
used to be.
because she's a vampire.
You then watch her slither to the side, and you watch her stretch up the side wall on the far side. She reaches up and places her hands on the lip and pulls herself up and
She's
over
getting out
and slithers out of the.
into the muck.
You
My eyes
just
are
watch
closed,
her.
actually.
You just watch her go up and over the lip on the far end of the building.
Eritan is. I'm watching through Eritan, and she's up in the air and basically tracking what this creature is doing.
She will slither down the building and slither out and start following some of the trails across the buildings.
And I would, like, it's running away.
It's leaving.
It's leaving. I would tell them
I
the creature.
can't-
It's leaving.
I can't let that go.
We have to attack it, yeah.
We have to go.
stop it.
We have to go now. If we're gonna stop it, we have to go now. How fast does it
You
seem?
said
to
it was undead.
It is undead.
Oh, Zill, you sound different. All right.
How fast was it moving? Give or take.
It's gotten a pretty good head start on you because
My whip is still on fire, by the way.
Uh-huh. It's gonna take you a little while to catch up because it's moving.
I yell at it.
Wait, can we catch up then? Because if it's going to take us a while,
Because you're
I
gonna
mean,
have to
The
go
question
either.
is, can we catch up as a? Because I probably.
You can
I don't know.
catch
I
easily
hear
catch up.
Jorak is slow.
I can run
Correct.
80 feet around.
He can run faster than I can fly. So
I know. I'm being facetious, Jorak.
This guy
It's,
can
it's
fucking
note
haul
18.
ass.
Shorak is.
So right now, as she's
These are just
saying it's getting
facts.
away, how
Right.
far away is it?
At the moment, it's probably 200-300 feet away from you guys. And there is obstacles that you would have to circumvent.
I
So
mean,
it
I
makes
was
it
thinking
further.
about Dion and I could fly over, but
Yeah.
I don't know if we have time to catch it. I mean, I'm
Can I like just close my eyes and not like fully meditate, but just close my eyes and ask him, say, do we need to kill this thing?
I feel like I do. I don't think Dion would even think about it. I think he'd go for it.
no. Yeah, Zill is right there with Dion.
Okay, I mean, if that's the consensus, I'm fine with that. I thought we were just questioning if we need to chase
No,
after it.
like
I
we're
would feel
just
the need
figuring
to.
out how.
That being said, I don't have the time in me for another fight tonight.
Yeah.
We can pause here and we can pick up next session.
Okay.
But it is definitely appears to be heading out.
Okay.
God damn.
Fool of a toke.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
You guys
six.
started it.
Six full of a toot. 100%.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. We're going to call it here.
So not only did Six just kill a bunch of people, but he might have killed a bunch of people in the future too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't know
just
that.
like away.
Proud. This is a proud dad moment.
He was just doing what you guys were doing. It's your
No,
fault.
no, not at
Yeah.
all.
You guys threw your things in there, so he threw his.
Mm. It's okay. It's okay. Crit fails make the best story points.
On the plus
I mean,
side, if
I
we
feel
catch
like
up with
we
it,
just
it might
unlocked like a whole to go
You cut
fucking
out.
chase this shit down.
How far away was it?
Side quest.
It's
Like 200, you said?
200-300, yeah, somewhere in there.
Jesus. I mean, yeah. Are
It's-
we even going to be able to catch the thing?
I
Well, it
mean,
depends on how fast I can move per round. Like, if I've been able to gauge it, like,
It's moving at a fairly steady pace, and
Zill.
you would have
I
to map the exact route it went through the city.
is it?
It doesn't know where
Not
it's
if we're
going.
flying, though.
I was gonna say I was just gonna fly above.
Yeah, if we're flying directly from where we are to it.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold
how
on.
long
My
would it
dog's
take
going to
us-
throw up.
Gross.
They can move faster on foot than we can, but we can
But we
fly.
Yeah, we
So
can
we can
avoid
obstacles. Well,
Because if Dion and I get close to it, we can lock it down.
I mean, I can go 150 feet around.
right.
Right, but you have to wander around to get, like,
You have
To
to
and
parkour,
from.
whereas we can just fly.
yeah. We can make a beeline to it.
Except for when you can teleport.
Yeah. Which, it's sunny out, right? Like, it's the middle of the day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So, yeah,
So unless you're
I
going
was
inside
inside
buildings.
then-
And Jorak just needs to get that pickaxe.
And if I were to go that fast, I'd have to use to go that fast. So I can go 100 feet around.
I mean, my Eldritch Blast, Divine Blast, is 120 feet. So honestly, if I can get close, I can at least start picking at it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking of getting up to it and stunning strike.
And I can cast spells from 60 feet away, so.
Hmm
Yeah.
I actually...
I'm back. Sorry.
Can I do
I had
it?
to pick him up. He was on the carpet. I had to pick him up.
Oh, no.
You're fine. You're fine.
Was
Iris can go 100 feet around, so.
Actually, right where we are right now, I could hit it with... If it's still within line of sight, is it still within line of sight, Dan?
From Eritan.
As soon as I saw it was running, I would have hit it with a fucking Divine Blast, but...
Through Eritan?
No, I can't cast through Eritan, but if it
Oh.
was still within sight, I would do it. But I can double the distance of a spell. Sorcery point. I could Divine Blast it from fucking...
If you can get to the other, if you go to the
240.
other side of the pit, which is like 120 feet across.
So 2 rounds of movement. My wings.
flying, yes.
Mhm.
But that would make it go quite a bit further too.
I think Dion's gonna have to smite a Basilich.
Basilich. That's good.
A bitch, a lisk.
That's a bitch.
Lichdusa. Medusha.
Ooh, very good.
God.
You know, my favorite
Gorgon,
character.
more like a Borgon.
You guys do know that when you guys arrived, the valley didn't look like it had too many exits. They were all really, there was lots of cliffs and faces, so it's a very secluded valley. So there may only be one or two ways to get out.
Okay, we split up and then
So
go.
it may be easy to track down later. Because once it gets
We
away, once it gets away and out of the city, it may slow down and find a place.
We would go for it. Sorry, DM, but our
That's fine.
characters would just go for it.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zill needs to get within 240 feet of it.
Dion cannot allow an undead abomination like this to roam free. It is
Anyway.
Zorak Iron Man jumps down the hole.
Do it
Next,
into a
fist
pile
right
of
into
broken
the
glass.
pile of glass.
Yeah, into the
Good job, Zorak.
shards of glass.
You take 30 d4 damage.
So we will start
Plus-
next
plus
session
falling
with
damage.
Jorak jumping into the
Right.
pit. Okay?
So
Into
No,
a pit
no, I
of
don't actually
broken
know that.
glass.
30 d4. Don't forget to rage
No,
first.
go ahead. You already decided to.
I
Guys,
rage
was
belly
kidding. I was
flop.
saying,
No
like, I'm not
rage.
going
He
to
just
kill
did
the
it. He
thing.
said he did it.
I'm just saying I'm not gonna go kill the thing. I just want my weapon. That's the joke.
Lol.
Guys, please.
Lol. I'm just picturing you belly flopping into a mountain of broken glass.
Would be funny.
Guys, this is fun. Can
This
we
is
not
fun.
have racism?
This is
I know, it's okay, Mimi. No, it's fucking so on point. Actually, I am happy that this happened because I've needed Zill to broach the subject for a while.
Yeah.
And hasn't really had that.
This is going to be a difficult thing for him to wrap his head around, though.
Yep.
So, just saying.
Yeah,
Be prepared
it's
for
going to
that.
take work. It's going to take work. I'm actually, like I said, super excited that I can start poking
Like,
at that.
Okay, I'm going to turn the recording
Yeah,
off now, guys.
we'll get into
Okay.
it. Yep.
Bye.